see if I'm actually live. It's been playing around with me here lately. Because sometimes it says I'm live and then it like refreshes and then shows me I'm actually live. So I don't even know if you guys hear the first part of my live stream or not. So I know that I'm a little late. I apologize, but posting. See, it just showed that I went live. I don't know if you guys are there or not. I got it on the live chat. There we go. Okay, so for some reason it starts it up and then it refreshes and then starts it up again. So I don't know. I'm a little late. I know, fashionably late. I took a while having to do my post and everything. So let me see here. Did it go? No, it didn't. Okay. Riri made it first. Look at you, girl. Okay, it did not send it out. Hi, King Morgan. Hey. Okay, there it went. There it went. Okay. Let me send this on to Electrum because I know that they always want to know when I'm going live. Hi, Janet. Are you working? I wondered about that, but I was wanting to try to pop on here as early as I could to get this going. I'm super excited. Like, guys, I'm just going to let everybody know. She doesn't know I'm going to say this or anything, but not now, later. You guys got to go check out Riri's The Brutally Honest Beauties Declutter. She does a palette declutter. Y'all gotta go check it out. I love palette declutters. Like, I just love them. I just can't get it together to do my own. Okay. Oh yeah, no, girl. You don't have to thank me. I enjoy it. Like, it's just the truth. So, and I just love seeing what people love, what they don't love. Like, she does a really good job of it. She makes it look so effortless. Like, you go watch Riri's palette declutter and you're like, Debbie or debutante or Deb or whatever you call me. And then you'd be like, why haven't you done this already? You've been doing YouTube for over 5 years. Like, get it together. Pull it together, Deb. Pull it together. Hi, Penny. Hey, woman. How are you doing? What are you eating for tonight? What's on the dinner menu? Okay. I just can't be here long. Maybe. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let's just get into this. Okay. Backwards. The back side's really pretty too. So you probably see the swatches. Oh, you're 30 minutes in on Riri. Sorry, Riri. So Blood Moon holographic, loving the package. I'm telling you, this palette looks different than anything else that I have in my collection. And I know other people have already said it, but I said it before they said it. Okay, just ask Lisa because well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the first one. I never saw anybody say that. She just asked. I was gone. I was camping with, you might not know, I went camping with my husband for his birthday, and we were gone. And so I got the palette right before we left. And she's like, well, if you get a chance, just look at it and just tell me your first impressions of it. So I opened it up and I looked at it and I'm just like, I love it. I'm so glad that the shades are a little different than what you've, like the mattes and stuff are different from, or even the shimmers, different from what you've done before. So this one is different. It matches the theme perfectly. And it's something that's unique to my collection. So I don't think I have a combination of colors like this, but come to find out other people said the same thing. So whatever. Whatever. I didn't know. But obviously, great means think alike. Minds. Okay, so I'm gonna pull it together. I've just been a nutcase here lately. Packaging, 10 out of 10. I mean, like, how can you go wrong with holographic packaging? For me, you can't. You can't go wrong, you know? And it's kind of spooky, but yet not. You know, like it is Halloween, but this is Blood Moon. This is like fall. This is not only spooky season, but it's also fall. So it's like the best of two worlds have collided in this palette. Okay. So here we go. You ready for it? I know you guys have already seen it. Whatever. Okay. I had to go out of town. Okay. But you haven't seen me show it. Okay. Totally different. Um, of course, I want it to pick up, but you know, she does. Her special shades are amazing, but her mattes are really good too. So I am excited to jump into this because yes, oranges, you got your earth tones. So you've got some grungy earth tones, but you also have like this navy blue and then this like crazy, like, I don't know what to call this one, but we're going to swatch it because, you know, swatching looks different on the eye looks different. I don't even know where I want to start in this palette. I won't know till I swatch it because her special shades, they look good in the pan, but when you swatch them, they take your freaking breath away. So I'm going to get into swatching it. I'm loving this little, I love me a mustard yellow, but this is like a tad bit more orange. It's like orange just keeps wiggling its way into my heart, and prison orange will never be it, but orange has wiggled its way into my heart. I think a lot of it has to do with some of y'all in the chat that have pushed me to find oranges that look good on me, and I have found them. They are pumpkin orange, like not bright pumpkin orange, like grungy pumpkin orange, like that terracotta orange, this mustardy orange, that kind of orange looks good on me. I know, I really am, and I even have lippies now. It's now finding that shade that does complement my skin tone, and I like it has to be both. Just because it complements my skin tone doesn't mean I have to like it, right? You know, like we have preferences, but I do like it. I'm just like, okay, it's like Mikey likes it. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Can't be here long. I'm sorry, Janet. I love you, girl. I know. She's on a work trip. I feel so bad. And she's probably standing a lot. Let's see here. Got my latest water bill. Oh, it was lower. Hey, love that. I'm the best humans ever. Yes, orange. Yes, girl. Yeah. So excited. We're gonna go Blood Moon tomorrow night. Ooh, yes. You can make a suggestion where to start. I know where you're gonna stay. I know, but we're gonna swatch it first, okay? Orange is great. I know, and it may be where I go. So let's just, hey, Lisa. Lisa's in the house. I have a new little blurb in my description box. That's kind of what took me a while getting all this together, and I was a little late. I like my blurb because it really is how I feel about my PR and what I do and how I handle things here. So if you get a chance, check it. Not now, because every time you back out and come back in, it messes with my algorithm. Still do now, but check out the description box at some point and see. Hey, it's me. Like I just blurted it out there. I think being open about what I do here is important. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let's see. No orange for me. I know Sue doesn't like her oranges either. So, and we're not rubbing off on Sue. Sue is like dead set. She's like, no orange for me. No, never. Not a chance. Yes, your vibes. Yes, Riri. A mustard orange, burnt orange is gorgeous. Yep, I love it. I love it. Sin. Hello, Sin from from South Korea. Welcome. I don't normally welcome Sin, but I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. Let me not scare off people, new people right away. I gotta rein it in. Hi, Jory. Hey. I went and checked out. He has a gaming channel and he plays Fortnite, and I went and checked out his channel. He does live streams playing Fortnite. Back listening, watching while I eat. Mouth zip. Okay, no, girl, you don't need to zip your mouth. As long as you're not in here like, picking fights or something. You can always pick fights with me because I we have a special relationship. She was so, oh, no problem. Oranges are, yeah, I actually reposted his channel in my community tab. So if you guys are into gaming, you should go check him out. Super nice. And he's here and he's, oh, you know what? He has nothing to do with makeup, but he's here and he's friendly and he's like, hey, I'm going to support. And that's awesome. We need more people like that. And Jory, if you check out the Brutally Honest Beauty, she does the same thing. So does, do I have anybody else with the channel in here yet? I'm not sure. Nope. Oh, King Morgan. You probably already know him. Yes. Okay. All right. To each their own. Yes, with the oranges. Okay. I pulled up this just to make sure that I got that sent on to Lisa. Okay. So let's get into swatches, guys. Okay. So we kind of have like this reddish brown, a brick red, almost like color right there. And then this is like a navy. I'm talking about the mattes right at the moment. Navy. And then, like I said, an orangish, like mustardy orange, yellowish color. We'll see whenever we get it on the swatches. And then this one, it has me kind of like perplexed on, it's a muted color. Maybe a muted dark teal would be a good description of this, a muted dark teal. And then you have like a terracotta or a burnt orange. You think that's good, Lisa? Okay. A muted teal, dark teal. Okay. And I would say more blue leaning than green. I know. Okay. Y'all giving each other a hard time in there. Okay. So I'm going to start out with the mattes first, and I'm going to just swatch all the mattes, and then we're going to swatch all the special shades. Dusty. Yes, the dusty, murky, the best. The Riri was showing all kinds of palettes today, and she was like, it's that poopy green, that pukey green, the poopy green. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember exactly what you said. I think you said both, but I don't know. The pukey, poopy green. I love the poopy green. Okay, sorry. I had to. Go check out her declutter. It's pretty amazing. Honestly, the only thing I would say, Riri, about the declutter is I would probably have just like gotten rid of all the ColourPop. Just kidding. Kinda. I'm kidding, to each his own, right? Okay. She's like, I love me some Riri. I have to love my girl, like from the depths of my heart, because all she does is doggone glitter all day long. And so I'm like, ooh, where can I dig on my friend? She's digging on my glitter. Okay. I would have got rid of a couple of brands actually. Okay. I'm just kidding. But we won't go there. Okay, we're gonna go into Lunal. I'm going to probably butcher Lunal. No, you guys have to go watch it though. And she's literally getting me into, I'm doing a couple of these. you guys saw the first swatch, right? I'm just straightening it out so it just looks like I'm putting a whole bunch on there, but you saw the first swatch. It's always pigmented. She does freaking shadows amazingly. Murky. Yes, murky. Murky muck. I knew you'd dog the color pop. Maybe. I don't dog on it, even say it's gorgeous. Oh, yes. She's like, just don't. Everybody's like, just don't. Pretty much this is what she's saying. She didn't say it exactly, but she in less words. She's saying, just don't use a brush on just don't use an eyeshadow brush on your eyeshadows. And you just kind of tap it. It's beautiful. I'm like, yeah, touch a brush to that. See what happens. See if it's still there. Disappearing. You want to see how I should do this. You want to see how a brush turns into a magic wand? Watch. Put ColourPop on there and just blend it a little bit. See what happens. No, I'm just kidding. Look, it disappeared. Oh, I love y'all. If you love ColourPop, hey, it's me. It's not you. It's me. It's my eyes. My skin rejects it. That's all. It just rejects it. Snickerdoodles will make me feel. Ooh, snickerdoodles, yes. With ColourPop, I even said, hey, they aren't my fave. I know you did. I'm just teasing you, lack of wear time. I did hear you say that. I was like, yeah, talk about that. I don't even get through my look on my live stream before mine is coming off. So my wear time is very short. I was talking about ColourPop sequin shadow. Yeah, it was that black and white one. I was just teasing you. I'm just teasing. I know I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, let's get back into this. Focus, Debbie, focus. Okay, Luna is the orange. Okay, that's just on first little swipe. And I'm just going to straighten it out like I know what I'm doing here. So there's your second. These are so, I know y'all in there. Janet and Penny's just swooning. Okay. Soma. First little swipe. It was kind of on my knuckles there. Second little swipe. Very pretty. And straighten it out here. Yes. It's a pretty color story. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Navy blue. I love me a navy. I love navy and yellow. So good. I'm going to put it side. Good golly. Okay, I haven't like put it all the way down on my finger. Look at that. What's BBB? Oh, man, oh man. That is gorgeous. I went camping, you guys. I've got mosquito bites on my hands. Oh, Bella Beauty Bar. Okay, yeah. Thanks. I went camping. I just rubbed that navy shadow over a mosquito bite. I have chiggers all over my feet and my ankles. They really like me. Bugs. They really like me. I'm a mess. Hi, Sandy. Hey, girl. Hey. Okay. And then I'm forgetting to tell you the shade names. Okay, so we're Luna, Soma. It's this one here. Aruna. I'm winging it, guys. And then this one's going to be Tetrad. I'll get it. This is the one that is interesting me. Ooh, that is gorgeous. That is beautiful. Yes, this is mattes. Mattes, there is, I had it here so I could just reference it and not have to count each time, but you know. Of course, 5 handmade multichromes, 5 mattes, 1 hollow chrome, and 1 velvet eyeshadow. Okay. So there's your mattes. Very pretty. Love that. Now, we're going to get into these. I'm going to put them on the inner part of my hand. Okay. Because I want to make sure that we can get some so that you guys can see. Well, I kind of like making those wide. I may do each one. Let's do each shimmer because I want to do a wide swatch. I don't know if I want to do it on my arm. Yeah, well, maybe. Sorry, guys. I am going to think about what I want to do here. I'm going to do it on my hand. Okay. Just, you know, cameras are finicky about picking up, you know, shifty shades. So I just want to make sure that I'm giving you guys what I see, and I'll take pictures. If it looks different in person versus on camera, I'll take a picture of what I'm seeing because I figured that out one day. That was quite interesting, where I can show you what I actually see with a picture from my phone. Yes, love to see a big rainbow of them. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Lisa, if you're still here, there's Sandy's request. She would love to see a big rainbow matte collection with some special shades, I'm sure. I dropped a little bit of blue in my white over there. Okay, Esmeralda. I'm going to show you up on my, okay, guys. It looks pretty in the pan, Esmeralda. It looks pretty, but breathtaking. Holy shnikes. Fuzz in my fingernail, anybody? That was cute. Did I mention that I went camping this weekend? I haven't even recovered yet. Look, there's still fuzz in my fingernail. Oh, my Lanta. I chipped my fingernail polish. Look at that. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Yes. Hi, Joe. Hey, girl. Hey. I got 2 solid sleepless days from, oh, wow. 2 solid sleepless days. Wow. 2 days in a row. That's a wear test right there. It is. Okay. Fire opal. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm making the wide swatches for you guys. That's the first little swatch. But I'm going to make a big wide swatch because it just really shows the shift. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, it has like a dark red undertone. And then it has, see, oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, let me make sure that you can see what I see though. Down whenever holding it down. So let me take a picture because you got to see this color. You ready? You guys ready? You see this, right? Look. That's the shift. Look at that. Look, I'm moving my phone. Like, look at the shift, guys. Look at it. It's so good. Look how it shifts. Oh my gosh, I'm a nut. No pink. Nope. Oranges and reds and golds and maybe a hint of green. Oh, and it's so stinking pretty. That's the one to use. Girl, you cannot underestimate the other shadows that are in here. I'm just telling you. This is amazing, but I'm pretty sure we're going to say that with every single one we swatch. Let me wait until you see Umbra. Umbra's next. I'm going to leave this on here. I'm going to do Umbra next to it. But, Blood Moon can't pull a girl away from her sparkles, And honestly, if I had to give up glitter, I know this seems really odd for me to say, but if I had to give it up because, Riri's like, hey, I just cannot be your friend anymore because I just hate glitter that much that like every time I look at you, like I just can't anymore. So I need to break up as friends with you. And I'd be like, okay, I'll give up glitter. I could live with some holochrons for the rest of my life. Like freaking holochrons are just as good as a freaking glitter. Better than a glitter. I think I do. I love glitter, but this wears better even. And it has the holochrome behind it. The holochrome. It is a holochrome, but the holographic and the sparkle like a glitter. It's great. It's wonderful. Okay. Hi, Barbara Jean. Hey, girl. Hey. Thank you for coming. She is going to, I don't know if these are going to be in singles. I don't think so. But I have a whole, the rest of the singles coming. So she's sending me that and I'll get that midweek and I'll do another live and we'll do all the singles, special shades. So we're going to do eye swatches with those live. Hi, Lisa. Nice job. Thanks for putting in all those mats. This one, I might have to break my empty bank account. Sandy, I know. It is your color story. No purples or blues, or pinks. This is your color story, girl. If you're going to do one, this is it. Well, we can just depot the blue. Yeah. Absolutely. Penny, I'm talking to you. Oh, shoot. Hi, Liam. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. Okay, we're going into Umbra because she's like, just wait till you see Umbra. So here we go. We're dipping in. Holy shnikes. Almost like a purplish dark navy blue shifts to a greenish yellow gold. Oh, and then you see fire orange. Oh my gosh. Like a yellow, like a flip, but there you get a little bit of the green, but down here it's literally like, oh, a dark green, dark blue, light green, almost like a little bit of a purplish shift to it, and then you pull it up and you're like, what the heck? Okay, let's take a picture. Gosh, that's so crazy. I want to get all the blues in there. So, oh, there we go. You guys got to just ignore my background, okay? Like what I'm shooting it up against. You guys got to see I got to get it out of the light or wherever I had it. Okay. I know the lippy looks. How are you doing, Barbara Jean? Okay, so you see this, and that's not even giving you, it's like a peacock almost. It has like, oh gosh, maybe I can get it up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You're just going to have to see my mess in the background. I'll 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 trim it down. There. This is what I see, you guys. See that? See that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at that shift. This is all in this eyeshadow. I don't think that you guys understand. Like, Lisa, okay, like, she makes all these. Like, her brain, her skills making each shadow, and not only did, and I don't want to give her such a big head because she's here, you know, but like a lot of times you can get like some pretty shadows, but yet they don't wear well, or you don't like the formula, they're too dry, or they're this, or they're too wet, or whatever. And to know that she gets something that we don't freaking see, that like, I don't know. I just, do you see all the shifts? Okay. You see it for yourself. Okay. I don't, that's, that's on you guys. You see it, right? Well, not only does she get that down and blows a lot of what I see out of the water, okay? But then the formula and the consistency and the wearability, and then coming up with amazing packaging and the color story is just, I don't know. I don't think anybody could tell me any different. You know what I mean? I'd be like, that would be a good debate because I would debate. Like, I'm a believer. So, and that's just the thing is like, I don't know. I just, if I see something different from Electrum, Lisa, here, we'll deflate her a little bit. If I see anything, I'll let you know. But right now, I don't have anything to tell you. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. You guys, you said you wanted that other one on my eyes, but I'm looking at this going, you guys. Okay. I know I showed you on the finger, but you guys got to see. Okay. I love makeup. So it gets me in a good mood. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys have got to see this shift change. This is what I'm, okay, stop. Okay. This is what I'm seeing. Okay. The greens, the blues, the purples. That's what I'm seeing. Like the teals, the greens, the purples. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. All right. And that's what you guys get out here in different lights. So with the difference in the light reflection, are you kidding me? Like, look, they're side by side. That magical, right? Is that the best word for it? Yes, I have tried Inslee Rain. Yes, Marky, I have. They're a good company too. I don't know. Have you seen anything like that? I don't know. This is all one shadow at the top there. That's one shadow. That is Umbra. Mm-hmm. Okay, wiping these off. It makes me sad. But I'm wiping them off because we got to get into these other ones. These stay. They don't flake off my eyes. They don't leave glitter. They don't leave the sparkle all down my face. You can use a base. I don't use a base with these, but you can. Everybody's skin type is different, so you know what works best for you. Um, that's all. That's all I can say. Um, I like Inslee Rain's um, formula and everything, but this is one of my favorite brands. So it just is. The formula, once you get your hands on this, the formula is um, the shift is beyond. I mean, that's just that, like I said, it's just magical. It's just magical. And her hollow, like I used to get Glam Shop hollow chromes and well, hollow shades. And then she put like multi-chrome with the hollow together. And I'm just telling you, it's she she knows what she's doing. So okay, let's go on to Celestial. I mean, I'm not saying that that's a I like Inslee Rain really well too. So I mean, they're up there on my list, but it's one of my favorites. So it's up there high. Magical, only problem is it isn't enough to buy. Is there isn't enough to buy? Oh, the sellout. Are you talking about her selling out? It's just hard whenever you're not a big, like you're hand making every single one, and she can't over, like she pushes at every launch. So like, you got to figure. Not only does she put like a deadline of how many palettes that she knows that she can, make and produce and put out and not make everybody upset because she can't get it out on time, but you also have to consider the fact that if something goes wrong, she works another job, or if she gets sick, or if anything, family wise goes on, or anything like that, all takes out of her time that she's able to make these, and she may have delays or whatever else. So when you buy her shadows, always know that you're not going to satisfy this instant gratification, like it's going to be here in a couple of weeks. It's not going to be like that when you buy these shadows. Okay. So just know that. But I used to buy these. This was sent to me in PR, but I bought her stuff before she sent me PR. And I bought her singles and I bought her palettes. So I knew what I was signing up for whenever I started buying from her. And I can say it was worth the wait when I was spending my own money. So, you have to just know if that's okay for you. And so I can't tell you that. Either it is or it isn't. But good things come to those who wait. That's my motto. I don't know. I do have an instant gratification part of me too, where I'm like, oh, I really want that like right now. You know what I mean? But but I also know that in the past, like before I even knew about Lisa, her company, anything, I didn't know that she was like the only person hand pressing this is way back when I first found her company and I ordered my first palette from her. There was a part of me that was just like, oh, can I have my palette already? But if you're used to people shipping out, because they've already bought a whole bunch of pallets they put together and they're just shipping them out like candy, you can feel that way. But then once I learned about how companies do different ways and stuff like that, okay, then it made me understand, because I went to school or not school. I didn't go to a separate school, but I took classes in entrepreneurship. And then I did have a couple of small little side businesses back, several years ago. And so I do know the ins and outs of business, but I also see it on the consumer end as well and a creator end. So I kind of see it from all different avenues. So I can kind of sit there and go, okay, can I accept this or can I? There has been some companies I could not accept what they were doing. And I have stories about that later on. But anyways, and I actually did a video about all this stuff anyway. So okay, let me see what I'm missing. Okay, I need to get okay, bye, Phaedra. Hey, girl, Faye, have a good time at cheer. That's so cool that she's doing cheer. Okay, that's fine, Penny. Okay, if you're a true indie brand lover, you will have the level of patience. That's exactly how I feel about it, Riri. That's exactly how I feel about it. Because when I started my channel 5 years ago, it was because I found Ace Beauté and I knew nothing but drugstore. I never even bought luxury back then. Drugstore, that's all and I found Ace Beauté and I was like, "Why isn't anybody talking about Ace Beauté?" It was back when they had the original, Tropical 4, but that was the original, and I had the whole set, and I was just like, "This is the best eyeshadow ever." You know what I mean? And so I looked up on YouTube to get tutorials and nobody was showing it. Nobody was showing it. And so that was one of the many reasons I started my YouTube channel. And that was my very first video was I was like, look at this. And it was an indie brand. And I've been with indie brands ever since. I mean, I've dabbled in luxury and and buying the hype on all the stuff, but it's where my heart is. It's where it started. It's where it remains is with the indie brands. Okay. I do everything by hand, not machines myself. Yes. Like there are some companies that they hand make all their stuff, but they have nice little pressing machines, they're like, it's pressing multiple pans at a time, and she hand presses and I've pressed some shadows before. That's not fun. It isn't. The palette we shall not speak about. You're right. That's the one, Lisa. I bought just about everything I can also say it is well worth the wait. Yes, Janet. Janet knows. She is a avid Electrum Cosmetics purchaser. Once any brands go, two machines. Sandy, I'm so glad you said that. Okay, I don't know this for sure. I have a theory, and I wondered the same thing. I wonder once they get a machine, and maybe Lisa knows, once they get a machine, do they have to start tweaking their formula to better be pressed by a machine? Do you know? Because I feel like after I've heard of some companies changing to getting machines to press their shadows, all of a sudden the shadows are not the same. I bought just about everything. I can also say it was well worth. Oh, okay, I already read that. Once brands go, oh, and I read that. Brands quality. I've been the same, always been I know, Riri, and that's why, like we found each other. So I'm thankful that we're indie brand people. You're not sure? Okay, I wonder. I mean, I know of a company and I really love her. So I could probably just ask her. I'm like, hey, when you switched to a machine, did you have to change your formula? I could just ask because I mean it's a relevant question. I would see why you would have to maybe, possibly, mainly if it's a softer and maybe you have to go more drier. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, let me get into this. All right. I know. This is how we do it here. We're just going to chit chat. We'll get to the high look eventually. Maybe they cut corners because cost. I don't think so because like some of the brands that I know, I don't think they would cut costs. I don't think that. I mean, it could be. I'm not, but Honestly, I don't think that's probably I just think that they maybe go towards a stiffer or a more drier formula just for the pressing, for the machines. 'Cause you gotta imagine, the machine's going to press it a lot more firmer or a lot more, power behind it than the hand would do. So I'd imagine that that formula is gonna have to change, mainly if it's a nice little malleable, soft formula, or not soft, but, like, creamy or whatever. Hey, Cecily, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You just got off work? Oh, I bet you're tired, girl. I'm doing okay, yes. Maybe they cut corn oh, I already read that. Okay, alright. So now we're into Celestial. Oh my gosh. Woo, okay. I'm gonna take a picture so you guys can see what I'm seeing, and I'm gonna make a big wide thing like I've been doing with the other ones. This is gorgeous. Silk. Feels like silk. Just creamy, buttery silk. That's what it feels like, creamy, buttery silk. There's that, so you guys can see what it looks like there. Let me take a picture so you guys can see all the shifties. Okay. I'm just gonna edit out my wrist because not that you guys care, but when I do this, all the tumors from my Derkham's disease stick out of my wrist, and it looks awful. You can kinda still see it. Let me crop it even more. I go like this, and it's like, "Oh, you look deformed there, Deb. You okay?" So, you guys are seeing this, but it definitely has, like, that gold, maybe a little bit of yeah, it does. It has, like, a peachy orange gold shift to it. Peachy orange gold. I mean, you guys it's not really even picking up the peach. I mean, that's very pretty, but you're not even getting all the colors with that picture. So let me try one more. Mm, just want you to see what I see. There. I am dedicated. I'm a little OCD, but I like dedicated better. I'm gonna change that from now on. I'm just dedicated, not OCD, just dedicated. Whenever I'm fixing my lips and everything, when I put on lippies and I keep removing it or keep messing with it till I get it. But do you see the edges? The edges are kind of like an orangey peach. It's just stunning. Doesn't that look like it reminds me of something to do with the moon, like a moon suit or whatever? Like, that's what it reminds me of. It's so freaking cool. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a moon suit that looks like this, like that pretty, but whatever. In my world. Okay, that was Celestial. Now we're gonna go into Paragian. I think that's how you say it. A moon suit. Yeah, kinda like a moon suit. But I don't remember a moon suit looking that pretty, but whatever. My moon suit would be if I could pick one out. That's what it would look like. If you have a handheld mirror, it'll also show the shifts. It doesn't though, not on my lights. I've tried. Taking the pictures the best for me. That was like a mind altering. It just I think it's my lighting. I don't have like all the nice stuff that everybody has. I mean, I do. I have some lights, but it just for whatever reason, the mirror won't show it for me. Oh, is the Paragian the velvet shade? Or is this the velvet shade? This is the velvet shade or Paragian? Heartbreaker was my last purchase. Was anything else released after that I missed. Yes. The midnight moth. Oh, girl, midnight moth. Ugh, it's so freaking pretty. I love midnight moth. Okay, the teal. So this is the ooh, it looks like freaking velvet. I know that it's called a velvet, but it looks like velvet. Sorry. I don't know why I was so shocked. You tell me it's velvet, I'm like, "Oh, it looks like I'm a dork. I'm sorry. I don't even know why companies want me to show their stuff. You tell me it's a velvet. Oh my gosh, it looks like velvet. Um, yeah, it's looks like velvet. Oh gosh, I hope you can see it. Look at it. It feels like velvet. Sorry, I chipped my nails. I went camping. Sorry. I should have redid everything. But, I just was excited to I couldn't wait any longer. We had to dip into this, okay? So you guys get chipped nails from camping, okay? I'm not supposed to be all prim and proper when I go camping, even though I brought all my makeup and I did my makeup every day. I should post pictures, but I try to live in the moment, okay? It's so dark in person. It looks much lighter in the camera. So I'm gonna swatch this real quick in that wide. I know. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture. It'll show better. I'm gonna do a wide swatch of it, even though we're not gonna get the shift. I mean, it's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's like, oh, let's see here. It has like this dark, grungy, but also like an elegant grunge, like a gothic, what's the goth glam? Oh, it's so freaking pretty. I love making these wide swatches. This is different. I look at it. It looks much lighter in person. Okay, yeah, this looks much lighter. Let me take a picture. You guys can see it better. That's blurry. That's not a good picture. I'm going to show it to you, but it's not a good picture. So it's darker. Let me hold it up more. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll show the difference. Okay. Hold on. Let me edit out all the mess behind my computer. You guys can't see that. Okay. Not fair. Okay. I'm just cutting it down. Okay, so you guys kind of see that bright, but it's literally get the lights out of there. See how dark it is? It 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 looks lighter here, but it's this dark, grungy. Yeah. Kind of has almost like a black feel to it, but this really pretty like pearlized blue navy mixture. It's just so, so pretty. That's way lighter than what it looks like in person. You guys are gonna read my let me take one more picture though, because I'm dedicated. Because I didn't even rub it all out there. So dedicated. That's gonna be my new word. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, that's good. That's a good. See the difference? This in my lights, it's giving off the shift of this lighter teal, but it's this dark shade because here it is in the pan. Oh, it still does it with the light, so it still makes it look that lighter shift, but it's just stinking gorgeous. So, so pretty. I don't know why I just put more on because I'm about to take it off. That's yummy. I see, and I haven't tried a velvet shade before, so that makes me kinda wanna use it. But I know I'm gonna end up probably going with majority wins. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. Let's get into the next 2. I'm gonna try to fit 3 on this one because I have 3 left, and I wanna get into the look or do a palette bingo. Oh, I know. Oh, whoops, Apple's doing its thing again. Um, not on my first look. I will probably do a palette bingo, but not on my first look. I really wanna when I do my first look, I'm like I look over them and I'm like, "What's really speaking to me?" Like, I see, like, I really want because I'm like, I want to try I've been waiting to dip my hands into this, so it's like I I'm probably gonna go with that mustardy orangish shade, maybe the Luna, the orange, maybe the navy. We might put the navy in there, and then I just that those I could do a palette bingo on the shimmers. Okay, I have not done that before. Okay, let me try to fit these last 3 shimmers in here, which I probably shouldn't because one needs is my holochrome, which I know I'm gonna love. I love it. Oh my gosh. I mean, when you have this and it's creamy and it's just beautifulness and it's multi-chrome, but yet it's hollow, like, it could replace glitter. Like, it could. I think it does. I'm trying not to give up on glitter because glitter is, that's my thing. But this may have this may have this may have taken it over. Oh my goodness. Can you stop already? Who would not love that? And then you put it on and it's literally like buttery silk. Buttery silk. That's what I'm doing on my hand right now. It's just freaking amazing. You guys aren't even getting the rainbow effect. Okay, there. But it's still 100 times more prettier in person. Hi, David. What did you retract your message? What did he say, guys? What did Ear for Truth say? I didn't get to see it. He retract. Oh, there. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. You don't live that? What are you talking about? That's my brother, you guys. Hi, Melissa. Can we look at this for a moment? Hi, Sylvia. Can we take a moment? Let's take a moment of silence. Can we? This is what dreams are made of. I don't love that. What? I'm gonna kick you out. Don't make me wrench you. It's my brother, you guys. Darn phone. I could bathe in that and be a happy camper. No, Lisa, it's my brother. Just ignore him. Lisa is the owner, and she hand makes all of these shadows, David, by hand. She presses every one of them. She's here. Her name's Lisa. Lisa, meet David. Ear for truth. Ear for truth. David, my brother. Meet Lisa, the owner of Electrum Cosmetics. Don't blame it on your son. Oh my gosh. Yes, hollow. A good hollow. Hello. Okay, yeah, you changed your tune now, didn't you, David? How funny. So pretty. Okay. Let me see if I can fit all three on here, but if not, okay, now we're going into prophecies, David. We're going into prophecies. I probably won't be able to fit. Oh, well, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. I didn't take a picture. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys. You guys see what I'm seeing? I almost forgot. That would have been tragic. Not really. A little over exaggerating there. Okay, so this is what you see. This is what I see with that gold shift. So you're getting all of this on your eyes. You're getting the holographic, and then it's also going to turn and have that flash of gold as well with the holographic behind it. Isn't that pretty? Hi, this is Audrey. Oh, okay. Hi, Audrey. Hey, girl. Got some fire to that one. Absolutely. Now, okay. I'm going to swatch it out, but like, look, this looks like green and like folded into red. Okay. So let's look at this. Okay. This one's going to be one of the ones we definitely need to take a picture of because it is all kinds of shift. This one is silky, buttery, like the rest of them, but I would say just a little more, not like it's same consistency, but maybe a little stiffer in the pan necessarily, but comes out and feels like silky butter, just like all the other ones. Not hard panned at all, just more solid. The formula. Oh my gosh. Where is the green coming from? I see no green on my hand. Okay, let me go. Let me get out of here. Okay. Gonna get some for Dawn for Christmas. There you go. I'm going to show you what I'm seeing. Ooh, look at the shift of the holochrome too with that. Look at the orange with that holochrome. It looked like gold before, now it's orange. But see, this is what I see on my hand, and you guys see this. Isn't that magical? Like this is the same shadows. Isn't that awesome? Looks like an oil slick there, and then it's that ruby, dark, grungy red. Not ruby. Ruby's more of a bright red, but like a dark, grungy red. Should score points. Isn't that pretty? Oh my goodness. That's a good little representation of those two and what I see versus what you guys see. Okay, I don't have room because, I'll do one more. Shimmer, and then we'll get into the eye look. Now, one more shade, one more shimmer, and then I want you guys to probably vote on, we'll do a vote on the shimmer that I use. And I think I'll probably be doing Luna, and Aruna. Probably butchering all of Aruna, but I kind of like that tetrad too. Maybe I'm gonna do tetrad. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do all of them. Okay, let me get that all done and then, but I want you guys to pick what shimmer we do. And I may add another shimmer into it. I don't know, but I've been trying to limit myself to showcase one shade for the most part, because if I put too many in there, you're really not seeing what that shade does. You know what I mean? So anyways, all right, last one is Celine Dion. No, just kidding. Not that kind of Celine. This, y'all. Okay. This is so stinking pretty. Is this, which one is this? What kind of, is this just, hold on. I'm going to pull that back up. This is one of the multichromes. Am I missing anything? I'm dying over here. Umbra. I think that's the name. Yes, the Umbra. Oh, so you're catching up. Cecily's catching up. Yeah, Umbra is pretty darn stinking amazing. She's going to be sending me all of the singles too later in the week, or, you know, midweek or whatever. And I'm going to come back live and we're going to do eye swatches with all of the singles. So make sure that you guys have your notification bells set, and so you get notified whenever I go live using the singles. Okay. My mom said she wants that palette. Oh, really? Way to go, Mom. Okay. So yes, a multichrome. Okay, so I see that now that I got it swatched. But before I was like, wait a minute, which one is this? Okay, so very, very pretty. Let me show you what I see down here, though. It's completely different. It's so pretty. It literally glows. Okay, I've got to try to get, okay, so I'm going to give you two pictures, because one is like almost like a reddish gold, or no, an orangish gold. And then when you move it just slightly, it becomes a greenish gold. Take it up here. That's the greenish gold. Okay. Get all of the shifts in there. So you guys see this, and this is what I see. Look at that shift. And then it kind of has like a greenish gold shift to it as well. Isn't that amazing, you guys? So, hi, Ariel. Hey. Do you see what I'm saying, though? Like, it's magical. Hi, Alex. It's magical. It's different. And I don't know if I needed to ask you guys. I'm not on my game. I should have asked. I'm going back. Markle, that was in here. Markle J. I don't know if they're still in here or not, but they were probably new here. I should have rang the cowbell for them. But this is why I say this company gets set apart, you know, from what I see out there. There's beautiful multichromes, and there's great, wonderful formulas out there, and I'm not denying that, because there is, period. But there's just something different, and there is a cowbell whenever you're new to my live stream. And when YouTube isn't being a jerk and take away my my memberships and my what are they called? I forgot. My super chats and my super stickers and all that stuff that people buy anytime they buy something like that, and it pops up, they get cowbell. And also, yeah, so, or if you're new to or if you join membership. Needs more cowbell. Well, I'm just kidding. Cowbell, though, there's a funny story behind the whole cowbell thing. I'll tell you later. Let's see here. I love the warm colors of the Jeffree Star palettes. Oh, the warm colors of the Jeffree Star palettes. Um, I I don't know. I think that Jeffree Star, I mean, he uses a lab and everything to make his shadows and everything. I'm not a fan anymore. And I mean, I not that I was really ever a fan, but I did have quite a few. I still do have quite a few of his things, but I'll probably be decluttering most of it. But I just don't think the quality is there as some of the smaller indie brands. I don't think that it's the same. It's not even in the same vicinity, in my opinion. So that's just me, what I prefer, and my opinion on, you know, I and I think the same thing about glam light. So I'm not just dogging on Jeffree Star. Okay. So I think the same thing about glam light. And I know that a lot of people like glam light, but I feel like they have not, and even as a mass produced, it's not mass produced, but like a bigger company that's using a lab and using machines to make their palettes. I think that Glamlight has not changed much in their formula. And I think as time goes by, you start to see how these companies have improved their quality over time if they keep up with the times and, going in and getting those softer, more malleable, uh, shimmers and the ones that, like if you don't keep up, it's almost like then you start hearing everybody go, it's the old school shimmers. It's the old school shimmers. That's why, because it's not that it's bad. It's just that when you start getting these shiny, it all depends on what you like. Because also, if you're going to work and you can't, except for Janet, but if you're going to work and you can't wear these really vibrant shadows, you're going to be more drawn to something like Jeffree Star or Glamlight or something like that that has those old school shimmers in them because some of these really high shine, it may not be your cup of tea, and that is okay. Like, it's just a preference. Um, where I'm at, and a lot of people don't agree with me and my preferences because I love glitter, and a lot of people hate glitter. And, but even glitter has a difference. So, like, when I was watching Brutally Honest Beauty's palette declutter, and she was talking about how she hates the glitter in ColourPop palettes. I hate the glitter, and I love glitter, but I mean, if you're basing glitter off of ColourPop, then I'm right there with you. I would say I hate glitter too because I can't stand ColourPop glitter because not all glitter is equal. And if you get one that has this like, and it just stays, it's like this sheet of glitter and it's just super creamy. It doesn't move or budge whenever it gets onto your eyes. That's completely different than a ColourPop glitter. Ugh, gross. I would never put those on my. Same thing with I think Glamlight had a glitter that, or even Juvia's Place. Like their little pan Juvia's Place glitters got really good, but some of their glitters were super like flaky and stuff like that. So it just not all glitter is even equal so in the whole gamut of things. So really, to do a blanket statement, it's almost impossible. Does that make sense? Maybe nobody cares. Maybe it's like we don't care. Sometimes old school ones do the job, but I love the shifts. I do too, and that's a preference because not everybody loves shifts either. Some people just love, a very toned down look, and they're not into that. So, that's why there's so many different options out there for you. Ready for my company social. Oh, do you have to stay the whole time, Janet? Did they take any mercy on you for your broken toe? They took away yeah, they took away I got demonetized, Alex. They said that all of my videos are not my own. I must have a stunt double out there. They say that all of my oh, you're here, Markle. Okay. Are you new? Is this your first time in my live chat? Let me know because I have cowbell and everybody loves cowbell. So if you are, I'm going to ring cowbell for you. So, I love glitter. I hate large, loose, chunky that goes everywhere and is messy. Glitter as a whole, I love. Yeah. Okay. See, um, yeah, because I don't love all glitter. I don't I use loose glitter, but I don't prefer it. I'd rather have a pressed, creamy, just dreamy little swipe of glitter. That's gorgeous. Love it. The last palette I bought from Glamlight was the Michaela. Yeah, I just don't I just I bought the, Scooby-Doo because of, like, what Riri said on her. Yeah, I have a, um, a nostalgia with Scooby-Doo. So I bought the Scooby-Doo, or actually a friend of mine bought it for me, but my husband bought me for Christmas, like, some of the other pieces of the set. And so, but I like that because, and I'm going to keep it even through my declutter because I have nostalgia that's tied to that. But as far as a whole, like, my almost all my glam lights probably gonna be getting on the declutter. I just don't. I do like. I love fun packaging, and they do have fun packaging, but I don't know if I love the packaging enough on some of the stuff to really keep it or not. Is it your first time, Markle, here? Because is it it's Marky. My okay. I can't blame everything on the car accident, but absolutely there's some things brain-wise that has happened since the accident. And it's so noticeable. And one of them is my eyesight. My eyesight up close has tanked, like, really tanked. And so that's Marky, not Markle. Oh, I don't know why you guys are even here. Please know what you sign up for whenever you come to my channel. Please be very aware. It's Marky. Oh, Cecily, I love you, girl. Thanks. Thanks for making me feel better, okay? Oh, shoot. Those you love. Okay, good. Okay, that's good to know because I'm always giving you a hard time about the glitter. I must sell my foot, but the CEO did not, so we shall see how long I stay. They better show some mercy on your poor little foot. Okay, let's see here. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think so. We like all kinds of glitter. Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right. Okay. So I did swatch last one. Okay, I got it off. Okay. So what I'm going to do is oh, we don't have that here. I wish I could create a poll. That's on a different app. Oh, I was gonna tell you I got demonetized. They say that I don't make my own content, like I'm stealing other people's videos and putting them up. You know how have you seen those channels on YouTube where they don't post their own content, they just take everybody else's content and put it on their page? That's what they say my channel is. That's what an AI has said my channel is, obviously, and nobody will watch my appeals video. It still has 0 views on it, right? Okay, moderation activity. Timestamps. Ooh, I could put timestamps. I did that. Pop out chat. Send feedback, participants. Community moderation. Okay, I can't do a poll. I wish I did. Okay, disco glitter. Okay, all right. Slapped my foot into the coffee table. Yes, she did. She did a doozy. Okay, so, all right. let's number them, okay? So if you remember, hopefully you guys remember all the swatches. So we're gonna number 1, 2, which that's Umbra. Okay, so Esmeralda, Umbra is 2, Celestial is 3, the velvet one is Paragian, that's 4. The sparkly, glittery, holographic looking one is Blood Moon, and that's 5. And then Prophecies is 6, and that's a red to like a greenish shift. And Celine is the last one that I did, and that one would be 7. So put your number in the chat, vote, and majority wins. And let's see here. So we have 2 for 2. We have a 3 and a 2. Girl. Okay, I'll use that as my tiebreaker if we have a tie. I'm like, make up your mind, girl. Help a girl out. I'm kidding. There is not a number M. Come on. Come on, Alex. Come on. Oh, y'all are failing this test. 2, another 2. I think it's going to be 2. Unless there's 9 people here and 13 thumbs up. So thank you guys that all gave thumbs ups there. I appreciate it. And I don't know math very well. I need to make my press glitters again. Girl, please do. Please. I'm about to do a big, I'm going to go through my singles and figure out, I don't even think I can get rid of my singles. Like, I don't even know what I'm going to do to clutter through my singles because I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I've already given away a lot of them. And yours aren't going anywhere ever. I guess you put M. You put, NM. You put NM. And I was like, I'm asking everybody what number of shade do you want me to use? And you said NM. Oh my gosh. So I think it's gonna be 2 though, which Cecily wins. She's like, I'm gonna put it out there early and put the pressure on everybody to pick my shade. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. Umbra. Yes. Yeah, she's like, power of persuasion. It is pretty. It's gorgeous. I don't have anything really going on except for a little bit of mascara today. My eyes are a little, I'm looking rough. Like, we had a great weekend camping, but it was rough. But we still had fun through the rough. Okay, like it was tough. It was a tough weekend. Aw, thank you, Marky. You're new here, though. I'm almost sure. Can you just let me know yes or no if this is your first time here? Because everybody wants to hear the cowbell. Oh, shoot. The cowbell is something that is, thank you, Riri. Cowbell is something that's very near and dear to my heart. I don't think she's here anymore, but Barbara Jean, that was in here earlier. She is like a mom to me. She says that she's adopted me as her daughter. So she's my adopted mom. And she's amazing. Her and her husband. Her husband is adopted me also. So he's my adopted dad. And they were on one of my live streams. I'll tell this while I'm preparing my eyeballs. But they were in my live stream one time, and it was all about glitter. And Patrick, her husband, my adopted dad, Patrick is always in my IG section saying, "Needs more glitter." And one day he was in my live stream, they both of them were, and they kept saying, "Cowbell. You need a cowbell," or something like that, like, "Needs more glitter, da, da, da." And I was just like, "Are you calling me a cow?" Like, I didn't understand what they were saying at all. And I was like, "I don't get it." And so here I am, I'm like, "Are they calling me a cow?" I'm sorry, I'm used to the abuse. I'm just kidding. Anyway, sorry. I was letting my daughter drive. Oh, fun. That's okay, Alex. It's okay. I think 2-1 anyway. 2-1. 2 won the poll. Anyway, so afterwards, they sent me a video that I've never seen before. And it was on Saturday Night Live with Will Ferrell, and he's in a band. And it is hilarious. Like, I laughed my tail off watching the Saturday Night Live skit. Okay, bye, Melissa. And it was Will Ferrell with a cowbell, and he's banging it, and he's in the band, and he's just going nuts, just banging the cowbell. And the producer's like, we're missing something, I think we need more cowbell. He's like, and the band is like mad. They're just like, like he's like doing it in their ear, he's like very obnoxious about it and everything. And so it's just hilarious. And you should watch it. You should look up more cowbell with Saturday Night Live. Not now. Don't exit out and go watch it now, but later. And so he's always saying more glitter, more cowbell in my chat and stuff, and so does Barbara Jean. And sweetest thing ever, they decided to surprise me, and they went to the craft store, and they first had to go find a cowbell, and then they went to the craft store and they bought glitter and glue. And these two people, retired, sweet, beautiful people, sat at their kitchen table and put together a glitter cowbell for me. They sat there and made this for me. And then they sent me these stickers and everything that was Saturday Night Live that says more cowbell. And so that's been a thing. And so now I have a glitter cowbell. And anytime I had to incorporate it somehow, some way into my channel, because I'm like, that's going to be a permanent fixture in my channel somehow, some way. And so that's what I came up with. Anybody that's new to the chat, you let us know. We ring the cowbell. If anybody does a super chat or a super sticker, we ring cowbell. If somebody signs up for membership, we ring cowbell. So that's the story of cowbell. Okay. All right, we're done. Okay. Let's get into the eyeshadows. The producer is Christopher Walken. Yes, it's a hilarious video. It makes me laugh. Okay, we're gonna go in to let me do this one here. We're gonna get into the lunal is what the word is. Okay. See, I can zoom in whenever I'm doing videos. That's the only bad part about doing these live, because I want you to see why I choose to do this stuff live. It may take longer, but you guys can always skip through. You guys can go to exactly what you want to watch and everything else. You don't have to watch the whole entire live, but you're seeing me swatch it, and you're seeing me create a look using a palette live. No editing. You're going to see if I have problems, if it goes on amazingly, you're going to see it, live. You're going to see the pigment first tap versus speeding through a whole bunch of blending, you know, which we all do that so that you guys don't have to sit through 2-hour videos. And I know y'all appreciate that, you know, because nobody has that much time to be watching everybody on YouTube. My skin is really dry and busted. Just saying. Just ring the bell. I did. So, Marky, just in case you're new, I think you are. Okay, let me put on a little moisturizer. Let me put some moisturizer on the skin because I'm looking a little busted. You guys are a little more. Yes, a glitter cowbell. Did you hear my story just now? Or are you just cutting in and out? Because, like, that was the whole point of the story. Did you listen to it? I'm kidding. I don't ever get to see my brother, guys. He lives in Tennessee. And I live in Kansas. So we don't see each other. We were really close whenever we were younger. And we've been through some stuff together, you know, trauma bonded. Oh my gosh. No. He's in that case. You think I'm crazy? You think I'm a delirious Debbie? Oh, nowhere near what my brother is. No. You're going to have a fun time, but it's going to be a lot. So buckle up. No. Okay, anyways. So this is beautiful. Look at that. Very pretty. Because I was very afraid for him to even find my channel because I thought he was going to give me a hard time. And he's been very good. He doesn't give me too much of a hard time. I bought her first. He did. He bought me my first. Just imagine that. Yeah. And he was a teenager. He had his first job, like your first real job, right? My first day bed. Yeah. Well, it was my first only bed because do you remember we had bunk beds that they came apart? So it was my first own bed. Yeah, it was a day bed. It was a day bed. It was very pretty and it was very sweet. And actually, he gave me probably, I know, that's why I was kidding. Did you see the smirk on my face? Because in my mind, like as I was doing this, I was like, because Mom said she paid for it. You bought it. You bought it, and she had to get it out of layaway or something. Oh, but anyways, so, but I don't know. I don't know what truth is. So, like, ear for truth, I don't know. Like, we don't know. It was the thought that counts, first off. He wanted to do something for me that was really sweet. Okay. So you can't take that away. That's right. It's the thought that counts. That's right, Riri. But you know what else? I don't think he even knows this. I mean, he does know it, but he gave me one of the best gifts that he didn't really give it to me, but it became mine. Best gift that I could have ever had. And that was my dog. He brought Bear, my Shar-Pei mix, home. And then it just became my dog. And he was my protector. He was an amazing dog. So that was literally a lifesaver. That dog was my lifesaver. Like he took care of me. I took your dog. You left. You left. No, but he was my dog though. Like you can't deny that. Like he was my protector. He was my dog. You couldn't have had, like he would, if you came at me, he would have attacked you. He would have attacked you. He used to attack my boyfriend at the time. He would, which was the father of my 3 oldest children. Anyways, but yeah, like he would run down the hall run down the hall. Oh, yay, Marky. I think Marky might be a little behind. Like if you fall behind on the live stream and you don't see a red dot, that means that you can push that and it'll jump you up to where you need to be like live. But that's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but get another cowbell in there for you, Marky. Okay. So, but yeah, like if somebody took off running down the hallway, like you think he's playing, he's not playing, he's gonna get you. And he was very, very protective over me. Okay, this one seems like it needs to go up a little bit. It's turned around. If you ever see me point at myself, it's because they have turned the way that the live streams are. So it's not a mirror. So like if like I had to point because it really throws you off because I'm seeing this eye on the other side. It's really weird. I'm in and out watching. Oh, absolutely. No problem. This is the deal. Let me, I'm not saying that in any kind of way at all. Let me just pour my heart out for a minute. Anytime you're here, I'm just so very thankful. Everybody has a crazy busy life. And even if you just pop in to say hi, I am so very thankful. So never, ever, nobody ever has to apologize to me about anything. Don't worry about saying sorry or anything else. Like, I am just very, very thankful that you're here and you're just saying hi or hanging out when you can. My live streams are extremely long. That's another thing. Okay. So, take out of it what you want, leave the rest, like there's no shame in the game here, like at all. I'm just thankful you're here. And you're knitting. That's awesome. I don't knit. I love the stuff that people knit and I like to buy it, but I don't knit. AC Man is here. Oh no, did your AC go down? I'm taking out the shadow out of that brush and I'm going to go into Luna, which is that orange, that burnt orange, that dark murky orange. And we're going to take it on in here. Oh, that's so stinking pretty. You guys, the pigmentation, the blending, it blends out beautifully. Her mats are amazing. That was just like, oh, I could leave it like that if I wanted to. It already looks blended, but I'll do more because that's what I do. But if you were in a hurry, you just throw on a shimmer, you'd be done. Done. So stinking pretty. And who would have thunk that I'd be saying that about an orange, right? But we're learning. We're learning that there are some oranges that I do love. And I think I am going to, I don't know, I'm going to maybe just darken it up with that red a little bit and leave that alone and maybe take that tetrad underneath. Hi, Tish. Just got done with homework detail. Girl, you have your plate full, girl. Thank you for coming to say hi. Hi, Chanda. That's okay. Thanks for coming in. We're playing with the new Blood Moon. Of course, you saw the title, whatever. Making a looking at this orange, my newfound appreciation for certain shades of orange. Blended like a dream. Okay. So pretty. Okay. I'm going to go in and darken it up a little bit with Tish. tush. Hi, tush. It went from bad to worse, Riri. I'm gonna go in with Soma, that darker red, and we're gonna deepen it up with that one. Look at that. Yummy. I love me a good palette, you know? Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it anymore. It's right here and right here. Do you know that that's been on my face? You guys? I'm talking to you guys. I wish Melissa was here because it was all her fault. That's been on my face since putting on all that expired liquid lipsticks for you guys to prove to you that not all lipsticks look good on me. That's what happened to my face. It's been bad. I can't wait to do the declutter of my lippies. But I was determined to show you, even if it meant putting on expired lippies. You don't have your glasses on. It was a itty bitty dice in a sweet potato. Itty bitty dice in a sweet potato orange is so pretty. Yes. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not missing. Look at that. You guys, that is so pretty. Okay, wait. That's that. So pretty. That's okay. I have fat thumbs. I'm going to take it on in a little bit. Go a little bit on. That is a so pretty. That is pretty. Ended up liking a little darker. Okay, so make sure. Voila, so easy. Okay, now we're gonna take in that Umbra. So excited. I'm not doing glitter glue. You can, if you want to, do it. It works great with glitter glue. You can wet your brush if you want to, or you can go in with your finger, or you can go in with a sponge tip applicator. I was on that lipstick live. Janda, it's part your fault then. That's why we have that. It's been bad too. I'm telling you, like I've had to baby my face. Oh my Lanta. All you got to do is just go pap, pap, pap. Oh my Lanta. I just don't even understand the shifts out of this gorgeousness. Like green, like it's that green, it's like a peacock color, like green, teal, purple, dark blue, and then it's that. It's just stunning. It's just stunning. Oh, just don't even, I can't even. You guys are going to get pretty much like a few shifts out of it because of this is the lighting that you're getting. But let's remind you. But you're going from that shift to the, you know, what's on my eye to that when you're moving. Oh my gosh, see if I turn this way. Sorry, I have another mirror over there, but then I'm starting to get that, this in like a dark green. Oh, it's just so pretty. Okay. I love good eyeshadow. Makes me happy. I'm gonna do the sponge tip applicator on the other side. I always like to test things out. I'm like, well, what happens if I do? I mean, am I gonna be able to say, "Oh, wait, it works better with my finger"? No, it works just the same with the sponge tip applicator. The only thing that I'm tempted to do is just to spray it and just see what else it does. But I kinda wanna just leave it alone. It's so stinking pretty. Oh, come on now. I don't think I necessarily have to have glitters when I have this, because this gives me the same effect without having to have glitter. I mean, you guys are just not getting the sparkly goodness that I see. It's definitely there. You're not getting the shifts. There's only so much a camera can do that our human eyes pick up much more. Mm, 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 mm. Sounds like a bad thing, but my niece is already comfortable enough to start acting out. Aw, it usually takes a couple of months for a kid to feel safe enough to test the waters. That's so awesome, though. I know, acting out is not awesome, but, like, she feels safe, and that's awesome. You've done that. Absolutely gives me the same effect. I have shimmers like yeah, Cecily, right? I feel that for sure, because they do. They give you the same effect without having to deal with it, you know? And because they are a pain, okay? They are a pain. What I think I'm gonna do, I left a little bit in there. You see, I didn't take it all the way in because we're showcasing Umbra. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of Celine and do that little quarter left, and then I'm gonna do Celestial on the inner corner, okay? So Celine. Oh my gosh. Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is stunning. Can you guys see that? It glows. It glows, and it has this fire red, orange, peach to it, and I'm not even good with peach, but there's so much fire red that it overtakes. I mean, it's like it has a little bit of peachy tone in it. Oh, it's so stinking pretty. You guys just are not getting the gist of it. But anybody that knows Electrum's formula and what they create, if I'm telling you the tones and the colors, you're going to absolutely know that what you see in person fails in comparison to what you see in person. I mean, it's beautiful on camera, but it's way just like, oh my goodness. Oh, so stinking pretty. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do the Celestial last in the inner corner, but I'm going to take that tetrad, whatever it is, and I'm going to put that on the lower lash line. So I'm living it too, girl. I'm going to get a little bit of spray out. I always spray my mattes underneath my eyes. It doesn't matter what brand, who it is. Anything I put underneath my eyes, I want to spray it. It keeps it from moving around for the most part. It keeps it from moving around, falling down, down below throughout the day as you move and smile and do all those things. I've always done that. I've actually done that way back when I was a teenager and I was getting drugstore makeup that was awful and it barely was pigmented and it was just barely there, it was just almost sheer. And so I used to do that way back when. I would just, wet my brush with just water and I would dip it into the pan and it would make it more pigmented. And so I learned over the years that if I just spray it with a setting spray, and apply the matte. And I'm talking mattes, not shimmers. You know, people's been spraying shimmers for a while, but I spray my mattes and it keeps it from moving and it gives you full pigmentation. Yes, setting spray. Oh, what do you use to spray it? I'm going to try that. Makes getting mattes to stick there is hard. Yeah. You're literally putting it on with that setting spray and it doesn't move throughout the day. Now, I will take that back only with one brand so far. And I just found that out this weekend. So I know that I'm trying to get in the mindset of doing my declutter. So what I did when I went on my camping trip with my husband was I went through my collection and I'm like, what's out there that in my collection that I just never really did much of anything with it and I don't really know if I like it or not. I need to pull that and take it camping with me and do my looks with it and just see if I like it so that I know whether or not I'm going to want to keep it in my collection or not. And so what I ended up reaching for, because I kind of wanted some things where I could do some neutral-ish looks and then also some color and some sparkle. And, you know, whenever I wanted to do something else, because we were planning on like going out to dinner and stuff like that. So, well, we weren't planning on it. We ended up going out to dinner, but that's a long story. Anyways, so I picked out which is funny because Riri did this in her declutter, and I was going to say something, but it was just too long to have to try to explain in the comment section. But I picked out the Huda Beauty palettes because I have the big ones, you know, like the Naughty and the one that has kind of like the purplish colors in it. It has like a seafoam green and then some purplish colors. I don't know what the name of it is. And I'm like, I don't even know. I know I don't like the Huda small palettes. I don't like those. I knew I was going to declare, but the big palettes, I don't really play with them much to know whether or not I'm going to want to keep them in my collection, you know? So, oh, you're welcome, Cecily. And so I ended up taking those and I can already tell you that the Naughty one is going to go away. Like, I don't want that. All right. See you later, Tishy. Have a good time. And when you're not busy, message me. Okay. Yeah, I think it is the rose quartz, possibly. Possibly. I mean, it was more like purples and stuff. It wasn't as much like rosy colors. So maybe, yeah. Oh, how funny. Well, let me tell you my experience, okay? Well, what I found out, because I applied my makeup just like I'm doing right now. Okay, something's going crazy with this right now. Let me just figure out what's going on. This is up close, and this is like doing a really weird thing right now. Okay, does it need to go up closer? No, I feel like that is too much. It's this one. Okay. See, I feel like, hold on. I made that uneven for some reason. Okay. Anyways, so I'm just being very, what did she say I was doing? I was being very, what did she say? I've already forgot. What did she say? Gosh, what was the word I said I was going to, instead of OCD, I was going to say I'm very, what was that word? Okay. Anyways, I'll quit having squirrel moments. Pull it together here. Dedicated. I'm just very dedicated. Thank you, Cecily. No, dedicated. Dedicated. That's not a negative word instead of OCD. I'm just very dedicated. That's what Lisa said I am. So that's what we're going with. So I put on the Huda palette just like I normally put any of my palettes on, sprayed the underneath and everything, and I kid you not, that palette, I've never okay, you know how ColourPop does a disappearing act before I can even get out the door? Well, this one did a disappearing act, not as quickly, but throughout the day, it did a disappearing act, but it didn't disappear. It, like, melted down my face. I literally like, all the top shadow was, like, falling onto my face, the top shadow, and then, like, the sparkle from the top shadow, like, you'd think glitter's bad. I literally look like a disco ball, and I have never I have played in all the glitters. I have tried hundreds of brands, hundreds, and I have never had my face look like that. Ever. Ever. It was bad. And I was like, "Yeah, they're going. They're Huda's not for me." I'm just letting you know. Hey, sometimes it's just me. Maybe it's just my eyes. I always put that disclaimer out there. But let me tell you, I've tried hundreds of brands and it's never forever. It was strange. So strange. Okay. And hey, Riri's obviously used them, and I didn't hear her say that, but I don't know what happened. I have very dry skin, dry eyelids. So maybe if you have a little bit more oily skin or more of a normal skin, maybe that won't be the problem. Maybe that palette has to have an eye base or a glitter glue for the shimmers because they weren't even glitter. It was just regular straight up shimmers. It wasn't glitter. It was shimmers. Just like not satins, but just normal old school shimmers. So, I don't know. Yes, dedicated. I keep looking for the rose quartz on Macari, but people still want a lot for it. Well, we can talk. We can talk, girl. Okay, we can talk. And I did list quite a bit of palettes on Macari because right now we are just struggling. And they're going out the door before the declutter because I just needed to make some money. And so, I'm gonna put Celestial on a sponge tip applicator. I'm gonna spray it. So, um, but there has been some people that I know that were wanting something, and instead of going through Mercari and paying the fees and the shipping, well, their shipping, um, I can work out a lesser price and sh include the shipping and no fees or anything. So, if you're interested, we can work something out. But because I'm not gonna charge an arm and a leg for that palette, it's not happening. Um, but yeah, I have a lot of stuff up on Mercari right now. But I did a little declutter video on my phone, so I need to get it off of my phone and edit it so you guys can see my pre-show declutter that's like a a mixed bag of different things. It's not just palettes, so it's just everything I was decluttering and putting on Mercari. It's like a pre-show of a declutter. I gotta get it off my phone and get it in my computer and edit it and put it up and everything, but I did do that. I did think about doing that and get it done before I actually did it. So I will post that because I still plan on doing a giveaway in my membership live as well. But I have so much stuff that, like, when you need money, you need money. You know what I mean? I had a car accident and none of it was paid for. So lost my car, lost medical bills and all kinds of stuff. Absolutely slaughtered me with fees. Yes, so yeah, don't do it that way. We'll work through, PayPal or something. You know what I mean? I have to check, Makari, if you can send your link. Tishy left. She can post my Makari. Tishy, don't go. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Because I could put it in here. Because you know what? Makari is really hard to find people if you don't have like a direct thing. Let me see if I can do it off here. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Sometimes it just pulls up your. Yeah, it wasn't. Nope. And I was in the hospital for 8 days and had a major surgery. Major surgery. That's why I was. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send the palette. Oh, you just want to look it up? Okay, I see what you're saying. You can look up the Natasha Denona. I do have some of my Natasha Denona ones up, and they are kind of expensive on there, just saying. And I'll let you know how I do my Makari, you guys, okay? Because they are they're a little high. Some of them are. But what I do is I go in and I see what they have sold for most recently before I mark what I should mark I don't go off of like their base thing. I go off of what are they selling for right now. And so I base it in there, and I usually try to bring it down a little lower than what the ones that are there are selling for, because I still have them in the box and everything. So most of them. No, they don't make it easy. Hi, Randy. Hey, thank you. Making me want to release my burn. Ooh, yes. That's the way to do it, because, you know, most people are ask for it for $3. But if you're reaching out to me, okay, we'll work something out. So don't think that I'm just explaining what I'm putting it on there for, because I've already sold my Circle Loco. And nobody has chewed me down on price. Not one person yet. So, but we'll talk. So you just message me. But look up the Natasha Denona Glam Palette, and you should see mine pop up. But I'm going to stick this actual listing into the chat, or into copy link. Can I? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if it'll let me, because like I'm not a moderator to myself kind of thing, but I am on my, I don't know. I don't do this very often, as you can tell. Let's see. Can I figure out how to work YouTube? Oh, that's not it either. All right. Why can't I see myself live? What's going on here? My live isn't popping up. That's interesting. Good thing you guys found me. Interesting. And let me just look up my name. There I am. I just had to search myself. Okay. Let's see. Paste. Let's see if you guys. Yep, it did it. Woohoo. Okay. That should get. But don't do it now, because it'll take you out of the live stream. Every time I post that, I'm like, ah! 4 people left. Shoot. No, you can. If you need to, just go. But that's what I was teasing before about your watching your anyways. watching your live stream. Okay, anyways, not your live stream, your video. This is so stinking pretty. I have to do a reel after I get done with this look. Oh, there's not going to be sunlight left after I get done with this look. I was going to be like, I got to go out in the sun and show you this. But you know, this is a debutante live stream. You weren't ready for it. Okay. Okay. So let's see what I want to. Oh, I'm so glad you're here too, Sandy. I miss you guys so much. And when I was away and not doing this, I missed this so much. And oh, guess what? Hey, before you guys go anywhere, because you know, we've been on here for a while. I'm going to be live a lot this week. So keep an eye out. I have PR from Unearthly. I have the gargoyle palette in. I think we're going to do that tomorrow. Electrum is sending me singles, and so we're going to do eye swatches live with that. I also have some Delancey PR that I think I'm going to go live with. So I'm going to maybe be live just about every day this week. If it allows, if I'm able to, if my body's able to, I may be live every day. So also, hi, Janet. I'm trying to see what I want to put in the waterline. I've been doing a lot of the multi-chromes, but maybe, just maybe, I think I want murky green, maybe. Or do I want a red? I think I might want a red. Can't give you content notifications. And a fire alarm tone. Do you ever get the notifications on Patreon? Like, do you ever see those whenever they pop up? Because I can always post like I did today on Patreon. I'm going to do red, like this brick red, like this dark murky red, I think is what I'm going to do. I think. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. How's your foot doing, Janet? We did some oranges for you, girl. I do get those, but if I'm busy, don't see them. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just make sure I put it there just in case. And then if you can, you can. If you can't, I totally get it, girly. Yes. That was for the win. Love that. I love that dark red up against that blue. I'm going to put a little bit more shadow underneath there. Sometimes whenever I put on the eyeliner, I'm like, ooh, we need more shadow. Yes, you got yours earlier this week. Yeah, I got mine earlier last week, but there was no way that I could show it beforehand. I'll probably go back later. You didn't get stepped on, thank goodness. You're right, girl. Yeah, no way. I'm going to put a little bit more blue underneath. So stinking pretty. I'm loving this look. Oh, man, I hope there's just a little bit of sunlight left so I can show you the shift with this. Maybe I can find somewhere in my house that it really will pick up on a reel or something. Okay, so got that going on. Let me put on a little bit more makeup. And let's see. I need blush and I need some lashes. Hi, Jamie. This is an amazing palette. Is it your first time here, Jamie? Let me know. Let's see here. I had my lashes that I tried on the other day, and I don't know where it is. Is that them? I don't think so. Nope. And grab my lash. These fell down off of my little rack. I think I watched one of your lives from maybe Daydreamer, but it's been a while. Okay, well, just in case, I'm going to give you cowbell anyways. Everybody's missing cowbell, so I'm reaching. Okay, so for Daydreamer. Oh, wait. Is that Unearthly? The Daydreamer for Unearthly? Or no, Daydreamer for Electrum. Because they have one too. No. You tell me. Oh my gosh. If it's Daydreamer for Unearthly, then it wasn't me because I didn't get that launch. I didn't get that one. Okay. I'm going to stick on some lashes. Electrum. Oh, yes. The Daydreamer. Yes. Okay. My brain is shutting down. Well, I mean, there's both companies, so they had the same name, so the same palette name. Okay, I don't know why I'm singing that, but I'm going to use some of Tisha's lashes, her Lund Beauty lashes, and this is going to be in style Luna. Style Luna seemed to be the appropriate. What is going on with my chair? What was that? I have to check that out. I don't know what's happening to my chair. Okay, I'm going to stick on these lashes. And, oh, sorry. Okay, it's getting to the end of the night. Obviously, I'm wrecking the place. Okay, that fits the palette exactly. Exactly, girl. Daydreamer is my favorite. Oh, yeah. It's the highlight palette. It's at the end of the night for me. I have not been having insomnia as much anymore, but I did last night. So we will see how my brain is functioning today. It's pretty. I use it for my okay. Her formula. Yes. Yeah, you can definitely use that for your eyes or highlighter. It's pretty amazing. I think I will bust out my Daydreamer palette for some highlighter as well, because I'm pretty sure there's a highlighter in it. It's going to look really good with this. Okay. I was looking for my new lashes, but I can't find them. Don't know what happened. Okay. This look is stunning. I really love it a lot. For sure. I know a lot of people picked up that highlighter palette and really enjoy it. Oh, boy. So pretty. These are probably too long, just a little bit, maybe a hair. I've been meaning to cut these down just a little bit because if they're too long for my eyes, it tends to weigh it down on the sides. And I don't want it to do that. We want lift, not, see, it feels like, see how that's doing that? That is not normal for me. There we go. Too far over. Break my no buy again. Try this brand out. Girl, I guarantee you, you're not going to be. I mean, I can't guarantee, I guess, because everybody has their own preferences, but I don't see how. I just don't see how you wouldn't be digging it. So I don't have a code. I'm not an affiliate. This was sent to me in PR, but it is sent to me with no obligation to post. I don't get paid. I put this in my description. I don't get paid to show these products. So this is not a commercial. This is not a, I'm not doing an ad for Electrum Cosmetics. This is for me to try it out and give my honest opinion on what I think. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I've been buying Electrum Cosmetics and now receive it. It's just like Nomad. I bought Nomad way before I got PR. I collected Nomad before I got PR. I love it. I just so happen to now be able to receive it in PR because this is what I do. I review products, but it doesn't change the fact that I've always loved the brand. So it's not like all of a sudden this brand that I don't know of has started to send, like Delancey. Okay, Delancey, I tried one of their stuff way back when and made a video out of it, and I liked it. But now they reached out to me and are sending me PR. I really didn't know for sure if I was going to really like the brand or not. So that was like, I wasn't constantly buying their stuff. So I didn't know what it was going to be like. Pleasantly surprised. Wait till you see those videos when the editor gets onto her, I don't know what I'm trying to say. When she gets her life figured out. Oh shoot. Okay. It's pretty. I read that part. I'm gonna I guarantee you won't be disappointed in review. Yeah, Janet can attest to that. It's a really great brand. I have all their palettes. I do too, girl. And I think I might be missing one from like the early on. When I travel, they are the ones I take. Her hollows and multichromes are so pretty. Yes, Jamie, agree. Never catch them in stock. Okay, well, see, they're gonna start pre-orders on the 20th. Okay, so Friday, I think, right? So they're gonna start pre-orders, and then the pre-orders are gonna be open for a week. So yeah, 1 week long pre-order. And I will say it, I wrote it in the description. I will say it again. This is not your instant gratification brand. It's just not. But good things come to those who wait. Okay. She's a one-person team, one person hand pressing and creating every single magical shadow. Okay. We've already covered that end of it. It takes time to create magic. If you follow my Jumanji. Yeah, she does a lot of updates, but you know what I love too, which I think has helped a lot, is if you go on her website, she even has order update tab you can pull up. Order update tab. Because this is a deal, and I explain this, not that, some people just they don't care. It's like whenever it gets there, but some people do. And so let me explain that, like, even though there may be an estimated, time when she's going to get out the palette or whatever else, you also have to realize that she works a full-time job. Okay. And she does this, and she hand makes every single shadow with every single pigment, pressing every single pan, loading every single palette. She packages things very nice. Like you'll see, it's like Fort Knox. Nothing's coming through her packaging. Then she has to ship them all herself. And that's why she does pre-orders, because she's got to know how many she's going to be making. And then, oh man, I just pulled it back off. But also, she is a human being. So sometimes she has some chronic issues, pain and different things like not pain. Well, yeah, pain, but like she has some health conditions and stuff like that that anybody that deals with chronic pain or chronic illness knows that you don't get to pick and choose your days. Okay. So she busts her butt, she pushes through. So, like, you don't have to worry about that. She just does it. But there are just times that, like, it's out of the control of the person. And so, therefore, there could be delays, but she is very, very good at saying, hey, we're going to do this. We're going to, it's just the fact that, you may have a family thing that comes up or whatever else. You have to be able to still get out hundreds because each palette, like if she sells 400 palettes and each palette has 12 shades, somebody do the math because I ain't doing it. It's pretty self-explanatory when you look at the whole picture. I think she does pretty good. And one day, you know what? She's going to blow up and, she may be able to afford people to come help her. But you know what though? Just like I said, she's creating magic and she does all of this by hand and she's the one that develops this. Like she's not having somebody else's formula. She's not having other people help her with color, because sometimes there's groups out there and stuff where the businesses help each other and like all this stuff. She doesn't do that. Like this is all her. Like this is her artistic form in a palette. So she's the one coming up with every single thing that she makes. And so, it's pretty amazing. Hopefully she's not here because I'm tired of giving her a big head now. Just kidding. Sometimes you need a pat on the back though. You know what I mean? Not everybody gives pats on the back anymore. But I'm the type of person that like I try to give credit where credit's due, And she doesn't pay me to say that, okay? Let's see here. Let me see. Yeah, 1 week long pre-order. They are shades I love, so I'm sure I'll love them. You will. And you would love the previous launch. I don't think that it's available anymore, but oh my goodness, Midnight Moth. That one was gorgeous too. I think I need to do a ranking. That would be the hardest ranking I've probably ever done is if I did a ranking of my Electrum Cosmetics palettes. That would probably be hard. I need to do it. But I think this one is probably between this one and Midnight Moth. All of them are great. Like they are great for different reasons, but it'd be hard to do. I waited 3 months for a makeup. LOL. I have patience, right? I think they tend to run 2 months. Yeah, it's about 2 months. About 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks is typical. Sometimes, it just all depends. I don't know. I tend to think that the more that she's shown and the more orders that she opens up, it may take a little while. But what I was saying is that, like, if she gets people in there to help, she may not want, I don't know, like she may not trust people to keep the same consistent quality that she's known to give. Right? Janet, wouldn't you say it's for somebody that hand makes every single shadow and hand presses every single shadow, would you And for Janet is a she doesn't have a channel. She has an IG, but I would say that Janet in my book is an expert. And I'm not being facetious when I'm saying that. No, she's an expert. Like you don't even know, like she tries all the indie brands, all of them. And she's extremely picky. And I really value uh her opinion on brands like that I haven't tried yet, because she knows me, I know her, I know what she likes, she knows what I like. And so if there's a brand that I know she's tried, I'm like, am I gonna like it? Like she's like, yeah, you need to try this. Um, Kind of thing. So I would like to know what your thoughts are, Janet, not mine, because, just so I have somebody else saying it other than me. But what's your thought on consistency over and over again with shimmers, mattes, like for someone that is hand making all of their shadows and hand pressing them? It's not like this cookie cutter. Have you seen great consistency over time? I have never received a shattered shade from Electrum. And she doesn't ship in boxes either. She ships in bags. And people dog on bags all the time. And I'm like, yeah, you haven't seen Electrum pack their bags because that girl, I've never had one shattered either. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Not one repress. I know. And that's pretty stinking amazing because I typically get that, in whatever brand, but I don't think I get them in Nomad either. Yeah, I don't think I do in Nomad either, but I have in other brands. That's for darn skippy sure I have. Oh, I'm loving this look, you guys. Okay, let me see. Is this lash that's a little wonky? Let me make sure that you're up there where you need to be. Maybe a little too long on that side still. You have in some brands. I ship in bags too, and people used to talk crap about it 10 years ago. Zero cat. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can't say that about every brand. Yeah. Okay. I feel like one of my lashes are wonky. Okay, it's this one. It does not look like this one on that side. Yeah, it's like dipping down. Okay, so in Lund Beauty's, oh, that's why it's not all the way to I'm taking it off. In Lund Beauty has amazing lashes. The reason why I'm having issues, and I'm just going to be quite frank with you guys right now, the only reason I'm having issues with this is because she shipped these to me, I don't know, not quite a year, but maybe close to a year ago. I don't even remember when she shipped these. And I've been reusing. I mean, I have the whole collection, so there's a lot to kind of filter through, but some of my favorites, like they should probably be replaced. I probably need to buy new ones. I'll check. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. It is magnetic, but I don't see that the pans come out. But it does take to my magnet. So it is magnetic. But you'd have to like destroy the packaging or something, I guess. Because I don't see that they pop out. Like, you know what I mean? You know how some you can pop out, but it is magnetic. I think it said that on the deal. Let me pull that up. For some reason, I feel like that was on there. Just cleaning work room out. Oh, very cool. Thank you for hanging out with us, Randy. Okay, let me look at that, that post. I think it might have said that. Not on that particular one. No, not on that particular post. That one, she shipped the pants out. Oh, outside of the palette. Yes. Yeah, the Midnight Moth one did. And you could put all the shades into the palette. But this one came all in one piece. So they're in there. Glued palettes, yeah. It might be, but it does have a magnetic to it, so maybe it's glued in there, though. I'm sure that it costs more to do those ones where, because she has to pay for the extra packaging and everything to ship out all those shades separately. I'm sorry. These, like I said, I need to buy new ones because these are getting wonky because I've worn them too much. Okay, but I'm very dedicated in getting them straight. It's my new word. I'm not OCD anymore. I am dedicated. Just wait till I do the lips. I'll remind you guys to get a coffee, okay? Because you're going to be here a little while. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so I should have maybe cut this one down a little bit. Okay. All right. I think that's going to do. Wonky eyes. The eye look is beautiful. My application of eyelashes, on the other hand, I'm having a struggle bus day. Okay. All right. Let's pull out some. We're going to take a look at some of the Electrum Cosmetic lippies. Oh. I haven't even put on my foundation yet. Well, I have, but I haven't touched it up like I said I was going to do. Okay. I think I got them all. My lippy collection. My lippy collection. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let me clean up my face. Let me get a polished look real quick. I can do this quickly. Y'all are amazing coming to hang out with me tonight. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it. I do. You know? Okay. I know I had it out here. So, oh, I took it. I think I did. Okay, let's move this somewhere. Down here will do. Oh, sorry, guys. It's loud around here. Okay, I have some like holographic lippies or iridescent lippies or whatever you call it. And then I have some of the matte shades. So that's the wrong brand. And then I'm going to grab the highlighter. That is Electrum. Since we were talking about Daydreamer. And I was thinking eyeshadow. So I was like, are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. Okay. Let me put on some foundation. We're going to put on some blush. I don't know. Lisa's probably not here because she is probably working. But I think I need to put a little pressure. Oh, she just came back. How funny is that? I need to put some pressure on you to make, okay? Make my dreams come true, okay? This is my favorite blush of all time. I have the whole collection. Can you figure out how to make a cream blush that is as amazing as the Melt cream blushes? They're called blush lights. They are amazing. E And then I would be complete. I'd have my lippies, I'd have my blushes, I'd have my glosses, I'd have my highlighter, I'd have my eyeshadow palettes, and then I would have my blushes. Because they have my heart. They reside there. But I know you can do it because you're magic. Oh, shoot. Okay. Anybody else have any other requests for the wizard? I'm kidding. Ask now. But yeah, it's just a measly request, Not like you don't have enough on your plate. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let me put a little bit more on this weirded out skin over here from your guys's torture that you did to me the other week. It's all your guys' fault. The ones that were here, at least. That would be you, Chanda. And Tish and Janet. The reason I got hooked on this one. Oh, really? Yeah, they're pretty nice. I love them. I do. Enough to have the whole collection, obviously. You're going to try? Thank you. Makes me super excited. I can show you my whole collection just in case. Like, I can swatch them for you and everything just so you can kind of get an idea of what they are like. Oh, I love them. See, my face is like it really sucks. Okay. I need a little bit of, I don't ever get acne or anything. So like, hardly. I mean, I do get like these little breakouts a long time ago. I was getting them and I learned how I like to cover them up. So I kind of go in, and this is like a little tutorial on how I cover acne. I go in, that's a really light concealer, but what I'll do is I'll pack that in to that area, and that's really light, right? And then I'll go back with my foundation. And don't pull away from everybody that needs their orders, because like don't do that. Don't want to make anybody mad. Okay, I'm going to take a little foundation back over it just to kind of get the color back to where I want it without trying to take off the concealer. This side might be getting a little too thick though. And then what I do is I don't powder my face, you guys. I have powder for very weird reasons, but I keep it just in case. I hardly ever use it. I'm going to take my hourglass and the loose powder. And so I take my finger and I pick up like a little like clump of, you know how it kind of clumps, and I push it, and then I go in and I touch right in there, and then I take my hinky, and I just kind of tap, tap, tap to cover it. Yeah, I knew this side was getting a little too thick because I layered too much right there because there was stuff on there. This is better like when your face is fresh, not at the end of the day, but fresh, And then I take and I push that powder. I take more powder, like in a little dot, not like that. Like I try to get a little clump so it's like more concentrated. And I just go right over and I just barely tap it. I take the other And I just keep tapping until it meshes in to look like my face. You see that? It's better. That's usually the only, so it's done pretty good concealing it. Except for this one that's on the side of my mouth here. And they're just like right there. It was from those lippies. I was wiping them off and they were expired. I'm like, good golly, I need to stop doing that. I don't care if you guys don't believe me that I don't look good in every lip color. I don't care. I'm not doing that no more. Okay. All right, where are we at? What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, where are we at? Okay, I think that it must be okay. I read that. The Blood Moon is not magnetic for several reasons. Cost, time, and I already had 100 palettes since 2022. How funny is that? But it when I use my magnetic tool, it magnetizes. So is like, is part of it magnetized? Because it works on my magnet tool. I mean, it doesn't remove the pans, but it is magnetized. I want a metallic liquid, black and glitter that does not dry out my lips like Nun's Chaska. What is that? Oh, how funny. Nan Chaska. I don't know what that is. Like a Nun's Chaska. Oh, I think I know what that is. I guess one way to do it is to sell a batch and then open up the pre-orders. True. That's what I'm going to do, Janet. Oh, very cool. Yes. If anyone has a shade like that, it'll be notoriously morbid. The pans are probably 10. Okay. The pans are magnetic. The pans are magnetic. The pans, not the palette, but the pans. I meant like an actual palette having a magnetic base. Oh, gotcha. But Lisa said it's not. The pans are magnetic reactive though. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Got that cleared up. Okay. I swear these lashes are going to be the death of me. Not really. That's very dramatic. Okay. So, okay. Let me put on some blush. Let me pick out the right melt blush that I'm going to use. We're going to not use that one. I think that's too light for right now. Too coral. That one would be really pretty. I think it's this one though. She's it. She is it. Like, Lisa is sitting here watching me and mailing me something at the same time. I just got your shipping notification. Supply singles, yay! Another live stream. Depending on the cost, I may need a specifically for Umbra. Not gonna lie, it's not. This palette is very reasonable for what you're getting out of it. It's $60. Like, it's $60. And with 5 special shades. Well, wait. Did I say that right? Yeah, 5 handmade multichromes, 5 mattes, 1 holochrome. It's 7 special shades, but 5 handmade multichromes, 1 holochrome, 1 velvet eyeshadow, and 5 mattes for $60. Argue with me. Do it. See what happens. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to debate. Okay. Super reasonable. Like, I can't with people sometimes whenever, if anybody ever said anything, I'll be like, are you okay? And please leave Lisa alone, because She has continued to make her amazing shadows that I think beat out a lot of what I see out there for less, for way less than the ones that aren't even pulling the same thing that she's pulling. That's all I'm gonna say. So, Lisa, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave because you're gonna leave here with a really big head. No, I'm just kidding. 13 altogether, Janet. There will be a bundle of 12. Then a kaleidoscope, multi-chrome will be separate. Ooh, I'm excited. How many single shades? Okay, yeah, that's what she was asking. Okay, all right. I'm going to go in with Sandy Cheeks. Named after my good friend Sandy. No, I'm just kidding. I love hanging out. I like hanging out with all y'all too. Y'all is the highlight. Today has been a little hectic, so this has been fun to just play in makeup and come hang out with you guys. Okay, let me tell you what I love about these. This lash is going to drive me insane. We can't keep going. Look how straight it is. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, let's try again. Why I love the melt, so that you know what it is about the melt, because there is other cream blushes out there that I'm like, they're nice, but I can live without it, kind of thing. The reason why I love them is because I literally can blend them out. They blend into the skin. They look natural. They're just, but yet color, like you can see you have blush. You can add it. It just doesn't look like a big streak of blush. It's just this beautiful color that's added to your cheeks. And it doesn't even matter because I don't look good in corals and certain pinks and stuff, but these blushes, it doesn't matter if it's the coral, the pink, it doesn't matter if it's the colors that normally do not look good on me, it still blends in and it still looks good on my skin color. And it's colors that clash with my skin color. So, they are just, I mean, it would be a tall order to try, but if you're the one, you would be the one. If anybody's going to do it, you'd be the one. When Milk gets it right, they really get it right. That is correct, because I don't like their palettes. I don't like their palettes, but give me their blush any day of the week, okay? All right. I say that too, they become one with the skin as opposed to setting onto the skin. Yes, they are beautiful. They are beautiful. I love these blushes. I wish they would get it together with their sad shimmer. Let's talk about that. We already talked about Glam Light. We talked about ColourPop. Jeffree Star. But like Urban Decay, like they're just what's happening? Like it's just I don't know. Sometimes some of the stuff that some of them are coming. I know it's 2024. Come on, like keep up with. And these companies have so much at their disposal because they have so much money. But then look at Lisa with Electrum Cosmetics that does not have the funds available like these companies do. And look at what she's creating. Like they have no excuse. They don't. Like, come on, step it up, But honestly, Lisa loves what she does, and it's her artwork where she pours her heart into what she makes. And a lot of these other small indie brands that hand make do the same exact thing. I think with the businesses now, it's all about making dollars. And so what's just enough to get by? What's just enough to sell the palette? And now that we've got them hooked, now they'll just buy it because it's melt. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're going to buy it because it's melt. You know, we'll just get it in the hands of the right influencers and then they'll buy it, you know? And that's just, I'm just like, you're not getting me. I'm not buying into the melt train. The melt train. Oh, hand crank. Limited breeds innovation. Limitations breeds innovation. Yep. It just, I'll take an indie brand. I'll take a handcrafted shadow any day of the week. Well, most. I mean, I've had some bad handcrafted shades before. You know, there has been some out there. But for the most part, I just can't. You just can't go wrong with an indie brand. Sorry, can't. That's just my opinion. Some people might beg to differ. I mean, you can go. Let me say, you can go wrong with some indie brands. But what I'm saying is, there's good ones out there. Okay, just find them. Okay, so now I hear what you were saying, Janet. I should wear black with one of the multi-chrome over top of it. But what about my Arcana with a thing over it? Marky, you came back in here. I just tried What's Up Beauty and it just wore off my lid so fast. Anyone else have that issue? Not with their newest ones, but I did with one of their older palettes, yes. With one of their older palettes, yes. Okay, yes, do it. Okay. Oh, yay, Joe. Cute little pedicure going on. Trust me, there's a lot of bad indie brands. There is. We're not going to go there. Okay. I'm being funny. I'm trying to, just be good. So we're going to stop. Okay. I was thinking this one, it kind of flips a yellow, not with the dragon palette. And that's what I've been hearing. With an older What's Up palette, that definitely happened to me. So I'm interested to try I did buy the Dragon palette, but I bought it for somebody else, but it's beautiful. And so that's one that I was like, I bought it for somebody's birthday. And so I was like, man, I really like that palette too, but I wasn't trying to spend on myself. The Geode palette. I think that's the one I have. I can't remember. Hold on a minute. Hold that thought. I'll tell you in just a second. Let's just find out if we had the problem with the same palette. I do like that brand. Like they are a good brand overall. I think that they give good customer service, all that stuff. They're very personable, that kind of stuff. So I do like that brand. But my palette selection was, and I think they've improved it for the most part. I think that Dragon palette was really like an improved quality, but I'm not for sure. But Riri would know. Do you have more than one? I think you do. I think I've seen videos on What's Up. Okay, anyways, let me see here. Squirrel. Nope. Mine is the Desert Monsoon palette. Desert Monsoon is the one I have. Oh, who's leaving? Oh, Cecily, I gotta go. All right, thank you. I'll take pictures so you can see it later. Thank you for coming to hang out with us, Cecily. Love you, girly. This is Arcana, one of Electrum's lippies. And then I have their hollow gloss. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. My only one. Okay. So you had a good experience, though. I think I watched it. The packaging on that one is gorgeous. I love that packaging. Okay, so in the camera, this one looks good on my lips, but in the mirror, this one alone, this orange is pushing it with my skin tone. I know that it goes really well with this eye look in the camera, but in person, it gives just this weird, it may have a little too much peach in it, and it's flipping a little weird on my skin tone. I feel like didn't declutter it today. Yeah. So it says something. Exactly. Yep. I wore a shade lippy last week that did not work for me. Oh, really? Did I see it? Was it in Marco? Oh, they're out tonight. Oh, girl, I got chiggers so bad over my feet. Okay, this one I'm going to put on. I don't know if this is going to be the right one, but this is Cosmia. It's kind of got like a green yellow shift to it. Oh, that's gorgeous. That was the right one. That would be the right one. Oh, it's gorgeous. And you guys are seeing like a yellow flip, but I have like the holographic that's in there is in this this thing. I need to wipe off because I got the oranges on there and I don't want to stick it back in the tube. So I'm going to wipe this off and stick it back in and go in for round 2 for some more gloss because it's so pretty. Amping it up. Taking it to a whole other level. Maybe I can get pictures. Maybe it'll show up better in pictures. So you guys can see all the little colors that are in this because it just looks like a gold or a yellow, but it's so, so pretty. You got greens, oranges, yellow gold. So, so pretty. So pretty. Okay. I love this look, you guys. I'm digging it. Okay. Let me spray my face and I think we're done. No highlighter. What's my problem? Let me spray my face though anyways. Hopefully the new people start out. Is Marky in here? Yeah, okay, let me explain. When we got new people in here, I gotta explain myself, okay? That is my all-time favorite, always, always replaced. I can't use any other setting spray. And I'm not like that. Usually I can find multiple things in multiple companies and stuff like that I like or that I want to switch it out for. I will not switch this out. Like I've tried other setting sprays. It's just not for me. The Dewy set, ABH, it's amazing. But it actually tastes good. I was talking one time and I was spraying my face and I was like, oh, it's sweet. It's so good. But it has a guava, I think, is what it's in it. It is good. See, everybody that's like, Debbie's lost her mind. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy it just to see that she really has lost her marbles. And many people have bought it because they thought I'd lost my marbles. And then they're like, I watch them do it on video or whatever, and they're like, it does taste good. I said, I told you. BoxyCharm. Yeah, but you can't get the other kinds. I can't guarantee you if you stray from the original Dewy set, because there's other sprays out there that there's like this other, like they tried to do little minis that were different than this one. This is the only one I can guarantee because I don't do those other ones. Just this one. Just the original. It's the only product that no matter what, when I run out, I have to buy another one. I can't just go, oh, I have other setting sprays here that I'll just use up. No. That has to be repurchased. I don't have very many things in my collection that are like that. But that's one of them. The pineapple one was great too. Okay, so I did try the pineapple one and I tried, so the little small one, I had like a sample of the pineapple and then there was like the orange or something like that. They did like that summer set and that I got. And I don't think it tastes like this though. This one is just like, it tastes good. It's not like I'm just going to spray it and drink it or anything, but it tastes good. It's sweet. It's really good. Sorry. Anyways, it's better than, I'm sorry if you tried this. I am sorry for anybody out there that is watching a large influencer or a TikToker right now that has convinced you, like they have convinced me, to try out this, because I almost want to go on all those videos and tell them a piece of my mind, okay? Because this is the worst thing I have ever bought and sprayed on my face, and I cannot believe that anybody is recommending it, okay? We're having real talk right now. Okay? You ready? And I'm sorry if you've already done your videos on it and you're in this chat, because I know some of y'all are creators out there, okay? But I'm gonna let you know my mind right now, okay? This is the worst thing that you could ever spray on your face. If you spray your face like if you spray your face and it does not burn you, then you have a face of steel and you must have like calluses on your face. Because this burns. You better not get this in your mouth or anywhere near your eyeballs, or you will cry. Okay? This is like spraying gasoline on your face. Like, it is awful. This is so bad. People are liars out there. Y'all, just letting you know. There's a whole bunch of liars out there. They're lying. Don't do it. Let me save your face, okay? Yeah. Never use what to believe. It's ridiculous. That, number one, regretted product. I could do a video right now. Number one, regretted product ever purchased because somebody hyped it up. Right there. I don't ever want to spray it. Okay, if I get a setting spray that doesn't work that great, or if it's just a setting spray and I won't use it, it works wonderful because I have a lot of those too. It works great, but it's just not gonna go on my face like this one does because this is what meshes all my stuff in. It looks freaking fantastic. It just makes a difference in my looks, okay? So, I'm just always gonna put this on my face, okay? I have other ones that may be good, maybe bad, whatever, that are sitting over here, okay? Um, you know what I do? I spray my brushes with them. Spray my brushes, and I apply, just like I showed you, up underneath, because I do that with every look. So I use a lot of setting spray to put the shadow underneath my eyes, okay? Or sometimes I want to wet the shimmers and do the same thing, and that's what I use those for. There is absolutely nothing that I can use this for other than maybe I could kill a spider with it, or a mosquito, or a small child. I don't know because it's like gasoline. Good night. It's awful. It's worse than hairspray. I will spray a whole can of hairspray. That's somebody just trying to not make their big influencer look bad, okay? No, um, that I would spray a whole can. Let me just spray this whole can of it on my face 10 times over with my eyes open before I spray my face with it. It's bad. It burns you. It burns. Okay, I'm off my soapbox. All right, we're done. We're done. And if you've done a video using this and say it's wonderful, I'm so sorry, but to speak my truth. Not saying that it's just my opinion and that I'm the only I know I'm going for it. I'm gonna do this first. But yeah, I'm not saying that you don't love it and it doesn't burn your face, and I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that you must have calluses on your face. I'm just kidding, I'm teasing. I'm just saying I don't get it because it burns, and I'm not gonna use it for brushes. I'm not gonna use it for anything. It's just trash. It's just expensive trash. I don't like wasting money. Nobody does. Okay. All right. So let's take a look, a little daydreamer here. Nope. It's probably going to be this one, but I'm not sure. Maybe even that one. I don't want, oh man, though, yes. Might be that one, might be Dreamer, it might be Believer, it might be Head in the Clouds. It's not going to be that one. It's not going to be that one. So it's going to be between these three. So let me swatch them really quick. Not swatch, but like let me pick them up on my one. Vote 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, you guys, I'm going to take these lashes off. They need to go bye-bye. I've worn them so many times. They have served their purpose. They have served me well. These are amazing lashes that need to go bye-bye, and I need a new pair on. Okay, 1 is winning, I think. 3 1s and 2 3s. Anybody else? Anybody else? There is 3 1s and 2 3s. That it? I'm going to count down from 5. Get your numbers in if you want to put your 2 cents in the hat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 1 it is. Okay. So I am going to put on that highlighter. Too late, Riri. You just tied it up anyways. This reminds me of the Inoculant palette. What is that? Do I know what that is? Maybe I do. The Inoculant palette. Sounds familiar. Who makes that? Okay. Hold up a minute. Wait for it. Oh, right. I don't have very many blend bunnies. I have a couple. Sent that or 2 minutes ago. Oh, you did? It just came through. Okay, well, let's do a tiebreaker. Is there anybody in here that can do a tiebreaker? We have 3 1s and 3 3s. Is there anyone that can do the tiebreaker? Huh? Because that makes it interesting. Somebody that hasn't voted yet. If I tie break, then I get in trouble because I sided with you all. Okay. Anybody? Okay. While I'm looking for something, because I'm losing my train of thought, I'm gonna do lashes. I've got to take these off. They're just driving me insane. So we can't do that. And I did find those other ones, so I'm gonna pop those on because it's driving me insane. And I did remove those enough to where I need to put I messed with my eyeshadow. So this is what happens behind the scenes, guys. This is all the stuff, like if your lashes are wonky, you just have to, pull them off and try again. And this is the stuff you don't have to see when I edit it out of my video. You know what I mean? You just broke it? Okay, it's 1. Okay. That would have been the one I would have picked. So I'm glad that you did it and I didn't have to crush everybody. That's called one of the 3s. Okay, let me put a little bit more of my eyeshadow back on. Oh, wrong eyeshadow. That is the thing. When these multichromes are so stinking shifty and they look completely different down here versus up into the light, like I'm like, oh yeah, it's this color. No, it's not. It's umbra. It's green, even though I'm looking at a shade in the palette that looks closer to what's on my eyes. Okay, I peeled eyeshadow off when I pulled off those lashes. Okay, so let me pop on some lashes, then we'll do the highlighter because, we're going for a 4-hour. Hey, you guys, I need to do this live stream anyways, because if I'm going to get my monetization back, this girl is losing hours on the back end from last year. They're popping off like this. So monetization is probably not coming back for a while. So memberships are not coming back for a little while. Because I think I still need like 100. No, 100? 1,000? I don't know. I need a lot more hours. Not 1,000. I don't remember. I need more hours. That's what I do now. Because it just keeps filtering off last 365 days worth of hours. So those keep dropping off. So we're doing some lives. They may be a little long. We'll see what happens. It may not make a difference because YouTube, I don't think wants me on their platform anymore. I think they're trying to make me leave. I think they're like, we're not really into delirious, Debbie, so we're going to make you leave. I need to quit being a chicken and go live. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. What my weakness is. Chilling. Mind my business. ADHD. Okay. These are the Blink and Beyond that I was just sent and did that video on. So, yeah. LOL, they hate you too. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruby. Well, I just don't get it. But literally what I just got, I got a thing and it said that, you know, it's reiterating what I needed to change about my channel to get it back. And it wasn't what we originally thought it was, because they are saying that majority of my channel is other people's content. How in the heck does that happen? I'm like, tell that to my editor. They'll beg to differ. It sucks. Do it live. Remain a chicken and not continue to go live. Oh no. No. You can do it. It's just like doing a video. Just like doing a video, but just live. You don't have to go 4 hours. Nobody else goes 4 hours or 6 hours or 8 hours or however long I do my live streams. You don't even have to go that long. You can do it. I know you can. You can do it. You can do it. I know. It's because absolutely nobody that's an actual person has checked it out. It's AI. That's why. That's how. Oh, I gotta get this. Hold on. I gotta look at it at least. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, shoot. Go. Look how I'm holding I'm getting lash glue all over my fingers right now. Oh, come on. Time sensitive, guys. I gotta take care of this. Hold on. It's not gonna pull up. Good golly. Let's see if I take it off Wi-Fi. What happens? There it is. What is it? Ooh, nice. Hold on. Doesn't tell me. Let's do this. Shoot. Nice. Okay. Sorry. Thank you guys for being patient. I had to do that. Severe hot mess. Same. I wonder if there's something we can do to say. Nah. There's nothing. Nobody cares. There's bigger influencers. I'm not even really, yeah. But anyways, there's big influencers out there. Like not big, but big enough, that you would think that they would care, and the stuff's happening to them. So if they can't get a hold of anybody, then you darn well know that I can't. They don't care either. That's the problem. I'm not going back out. Oh, good. Because you probably need to be off your foot, mainly if they want you to be there for the rest of the time, right? I'm not using my favorite freaking... Oh, I took it on my trip. That's why it's not down here. You guys, I've always used this lash glue, and I said this in my video, but in case you didn't watch that video yet, Game Beauty makes the best freaking lash glue. I'm like, I know that's so random, but their lash glue is amazing. Because I was just sitting there going, oh man, that's a big glob of lash glue. It's gonna show. And I'm gonna have to, thinking this in my brain. I'm gonna have to get my eyeliner out and cover up they say it's clear, but it ain't clear. It dries white, you know. So I'm thinking this in my brain. Game Beauty makes one. It's amazing. Love the formula of their lash glue. And it dries clear. And it stays tacky to where you can move things around. Like, you know what I mean? Bye, Randy. Thank you for hanging out. You almost made it. I am just about done. I'm going into highlighter. Thank you for hanging out with me, Randy, us, all of us. I appreciate it. The more the merrier. It's fun to have everybody here and get everybody's opinions on everything. Riri, you're the best. I got assigned to a rep when I got monetized, but do I ask them questions? Nope. Debbie, Riri. How funny. You got assigned to a rep? I never heard of that. Nobody wanted to rep me. They wanted me to pass out gambling chips and talk to people who may have had a few. I've got busted toe. Yeah, you're like, let me put on my PJ. I just want to go take off my bra. Okay. Oh, thank you. You just subscribed. Thank you, Marky. Oh, well, here. Have a good dinner. I'll give you some more cowbell. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really, truly appreciate anybody that subscribes, anybody that's just spending a little bit of their day here, you know, like people take that for granted. So I appreciate it so very much. Very much. So, all right, guys, I'm going to put on this highlighter that everybody I know has been waiting for 14 years. And then we're going to be done with this look. I just grabbed one of these little small brushes, smallish brushes. It's big for my eyes. So I use sometimes when I want to do pinpointed, like more concentrated areas of highlighter, I like to pick it up, and I could just do that, a dusting of it, but I kind of want to amp it up a little bit. So I'm going to spray it. I want a very intense highlight with this look. Oh, wait. I've been laughing and joking around a little too much here because I got some from pulling off those lashes and stuff. I had a little bit of mascara on my face. Okay, so I sprayed it a little bit, and I want to put like a high concentrated area of it right in there. Ooh, doggy, that was a great pick. Oh, yeah. That one didn't get it as much because it got my leftovers, but it's very pretty the way it is. And then what I do with this one, because this is a thicker highlight and I just want to melt it into my skin. Oh, it's so, so pretty. I take my finger and kind of press. As Tishy would say, ka-chow, ka-chow. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit more over on this other side just to amp it up to the side of the other one. Can you see it? Yes. So stinking pretty. Okay, where are we at? I never got a rip either. No offense, Riri and Debbie, but y'all have been here since the first part of the internet was invented. Not that long, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, because Riri, I think you've been here 6 years. I've been over 5 years on YouTube, but you've been over 6 years. You've been here like a year before I did. Yes, like over 6 years, right. Yeah, I know. But, the OGs. No, I'm just kidding. We're not, though. There's people that have been here double that time. Okay, so, I love this look. I hope that I can catch some of this shimmer, and let me see. Let me move around a little bit. Look at this look. I'm so loving it. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm going to mess with my lights. Of course, you can't see anything that way. I'm going to turn on some different ones. Oh, there you go. Okay. Get in a little bit more shift that way. A little bit. Oh, man, it looks super blue. Oh, let me see if I can get that on picture. Oh, and this other. Let me see if I can take a picture of me in the mirror. Oh, man. That mirror is so dirty, you guys. So I'm going to do this, but you're going to have to not roast me. Oh, it's so dirty. So you see the blues, and it's even darker, but it's like that blue and purple, like the peacock color. So like the blue and the, let me just clean my mirror. I don't have cleaner down here. It's not like this is my dungeon, my makeup dungeon. Free Debbie. Hold on. Where are we at? Where are we at? I know, girl, but you blew up. Like, you've been here 18 months, but have you already surpassed me? And you're not even gonna know our names like come next year. You're gonna be up there with, all the other ones. We'll just be talking about you. If you go back and look at the chat, it's like a prison chat. How long you in for? Oh, Alex, you're so sweet. Thank you. Free Debbie. Yes, it does. Reads dirty. Okay, let me. Yes, free Debbie. Hey, I'm not being facetious. Like, girl, everybody. I need a rep. That's what I need. Can you send me your rep? Is that like a manager? Okay, hold on. I don't know what happened to my yes, the fashion. Well, I don't look like Chanda, so my fashion won't be the same, okay? That's good though. That's where she needs to make sure that she is pulling those people in. Just like Danielle, she started out with makeup and now she's doing budget like hauls and stuff like that, Okay. The lighting is really bad, but it's catching the okay. My weirdo face. But, like, look at all that color. So, like, this is what you guys are getting, but, like, there's definitely I wanted you to see that there's definitely a blue, a a dark blue, a lighter blue, a purplish shift, like, that's all in there. Because you know how sometimes you get a shadow and you can move it around and it may look good, but when you get it on your eyes, you're like, "Where did the multichrome go?" That's not in these shadows, you guys, okay? Because that does happen. Sometimes these shades look amazing and they're these multichromes, and then you're like, you get it on and you're like, "Oh, but wait, where did that shift go?" And that's not what you have to worry about with this, okay? Let's see. Light makes a difference. Lighting makes a difference. Okay, you want light, but you don't like, I don't usually have this much light on, but you don't want so much that it washes you out and you can't see nothing, you know? So it's hard. Nice jawline. Shush. I probably looked awful. Why? Is that all you could see was my jaw? But do you see that orangey, red, peachy in the inner corner there? And then I did that little white shade too. The mattes blended beautifully. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, stop. Yes, it reads dirty. My mirror is dirty? Is that what you're talking about? I won't leave y'all behind. Fashion. Thanks, Sandy, but I hate the most is film fashion. At some point, you hopefully but I think that fashion is for everyone. But you tend to go towards the body shapes of the people that you connect, like that you identify with. Because when I was smaller, I could just go and buy anything pretty much that was my style and I would look good in it and I'd like it and I couldn't really go wrong too much. But then when my body started to change, what I had to do, what I enjoyed wearing and the style that I enjoyed wearing before didn't always look good on my new body shape. And so I had to find what is my style? How can I incorporate my personality, my style in clothing that also flatters my body now? Because I it wasn't always. I was 120 pounds, you know? And so I had to figure out what's my style, but also how do I feel in my clothes? Like I want to look good in the way I dress. So a big part of that was finding other people out there that I could get tips from that had a style like I liked and also had a body type like what I have. So that helped me to say, "Oh, I see that on her and that looks good on her and her body type's like mine, so I know that I'll probably look okay in that too." That kind of thing. That I went through that journey along back. Cat, hey, Cat, thank you for coming. This is the new blood moon and it's amazing. Girl, you have to go back and see the swatches and stuff, okay? You gotta see the swatches. The Blood Moon from Electrum. And I'm getting the all the singles in this week, and so I'm gonna come back on here and do another live later in the week, and I'm gonna do eye swatches with the singles. So, I can't wait. Kat also knows about Electrum. She can tell you also, about how amazing the shadows are, if you haven't tried them yet. Okay, let's see here, let's see. I've done so many times, it's so defeating. What did you say that you did so many times that it's defeating, Riri? Riri, what did you do so many times that it's defeating? I missed that part. I agree with that part for sure. Seeing someone that's 5'9" and slim will not give me an idea of what, yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so I think that fashion, there is a genre of fashion for each genre of people and body size, because that's what they're going to gravitate towards to get what, because somebody that's 120 pounds, they're not probably going to look at what I have on and be like, yeah, that's what I want to wear. Or, I mean, they could, in their size, they could like, be like, okay, yeah, that would look good on me, blah, blah, blah. But it's just different. You know what I mean? It just is, because I've been in both, both ends of that spectrum. So, it's just different. It just is. And it's not to say that that's a bad thing. Like, no, that's great. Like, but I feel like there's probably, uh, I think it narrows that pool of people searching for fashion, maybe in my size, maybe even though I do pull some of that in. I mean, there's a lot of content out there though for plus size women, but it does then, for me, what that does is then I know that I have a huge community, not huge. Okay, in my pool of people, there is a majority, there's the right word, a majority in my community that are not plus size. So if I'm creating that content, then I'm kind of leaving them out too. So like, it's just touchy. Okay, it's just touchy. I like to do it still, but I'm not going to do it like on a regular basis. That's for sure. And I love clothes and I love fashion. I love purses. I love shoes, but that was back when I could wear the things that I wanted to wear and wear the shoes that I wanted to wear and all that stuff. And so it's limited me, but I still like the challenge of trying to find the fashion that I feel good in too. So I do like that challenge. And I do like modifying my outfits to make me feel comfortable. And I think that that's something that I probably need to show more, because there's times where I'm like, I love this, but it's sleeveless and I don't like it. Blah, blah, blah. And then I pull something out and I put it together and I'm like, wow. And then I wear it and everybody's like, that is so pretty. And I'm like, do you know that that's didn't even go together? You can't even tell, that kind of thing. I think that might be interesting, and I should probably film it, but usually I'm getting ready for like church or something. So it's like, I'm not going to stop and start filming. You were always tiny too, with the big booty, hips and thighs. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been curvy for sure, but tiny and curvy. Thank you, Kat. I miss you, girl. I so miss you. We need to talk on Marco. May eye swatches. Yay. Oh, yay, not May. I was like, May I swatches? No, it's gonna be before May. Electrum, yeah, shadows are beautiful. Absolutely. She lost footage. Man, you know, I've talked you up. What's going on with my lips right now? I put too much lip gloss on. What the heck am I doing? It's not stringy, but I'm like, I feel like it's getting into the corners of my lips. Anyways, I've talked about you, Kat, and your channel to Janet, because Janet is a huge indie brand gal, and me and Janet talk on Marco too. And so I was telling her about your channel, and she's like, "Well, where is she?" I'm like, "The girl is busy." So, but Kat Beauty Jacked is huge indie brand supporter as well. And she has a pretty good little collection. We were talking about the dragon palette. Oh, have you tried the What's Up dragon palette? And what's your thoughts on it? Does it disappear quickly? Have you tried it, and does it disappear? That's what we would like to know. How did it work on your eyes? Okay, she lost footage. Who did? What now? Oh, about being very discouraging. Oh yeah, lost footage. That happened to me too. Same about losing footage. Oh, yep. I've done a whole video and it just didn't save. Like a whole look like this, like sitting down and doing this and then lose it all. That is so frustrating. It happened to me just like a couple weeks ago. It's so frustrating. And I don't dress like I'm 46 either. Yeah. I don't dress like I'm my age either. Well, sometimes I do, but for the most part, I don't. I still watch Riri's regardless of it. If yeah. Yeah, and see, there's always gonna be there, and you can still get, like, ideas off of that. I'm not saying that nobody would, but that's somebody that also watches us on a regular basis and has a connection with us. But as far as pulling people from the algorithm into see your channel, it probably wouldn't, because there's so many different things and avenues of the way that you have to look at your content whenever you're making videos, that you also have to take that piece of it into consideration as well, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm just rambling or not, but if my pants aren't if my pants aren't coffee proof or quick dry, I'm a goner. Shoot, I'm wearing what I want. Yep. Yeah, I can't do heels anymore. Oh, you can wear. Yeah, I don't believe that either. If I didn't have the pain and everything that goes on in my body, I'd be wearing high heels all the time. Whenever I worked, even when I wasn't working, like, I had heels on, or boots with heels, or heels and heels. Like, I am so short and I don't have long legs or any, and I had I worked out and I had nice calves, like I had curvy legs, and I just I enjoyed what my legs look like in heels. I enjoyed, like, my I wore heels so much that my feet were trained for the heels. And so if I wore flip-flops or sandals, I was in so much pain or tennis shoes. I was in so much pain. I had to put heels on or some kind of height in there to make my feet not hurt. Because I tried to do that at Disney one time. I was like, "Mom, my feet hurt." Because I was like, "You can't wear heels at Disney." I shoulda. I probably would have felt I could run. I wore stilettos to work. Like, that's what I wore on a regular basis. The higher the better. 4 or 5-inch stilettos, that's what I wore to work. My feet were straight up in the air like this all the time. And literally, I could sprint in those things. I could run full force in stilettos. it. Because sometimes the mall parking lot was a little scary, not gonna lie. We had a few shootings. And I worked at Zales. And it was in the mall on the east side of town. Okay. Plus size, it can work. Yeah. I have been so uncomfortable in my own body lately that I have to wear stretchy pants and loose shirts every day. Oh, Alex, girl, let me talk to you because I went down this road. So let me just take a moment, guys. I'm way behind on comments, but I want to talk to Alex, okay? Because I absolutely have felt just like what you're talking about. And I am telling you, the best thing that I could have ever done for myself was to stop following all the people that I used to look like and follow for fashion and stuff like that. And I started to find plus size women that look like me. And I started following them, and I would not look for a long time. I had to remove myself from where I thought I should look like, because all I did was beat myself up when I didn't look like that, or I couldn't wear that, or I couldn't do, like, and I started to follow people on social media. So when it popped up in my feed, it was them. And I would scroll through and I'd be like, she looks so cute. Like, I love that. Like, that's so cute. Like I started to see her or them that I was watching, and I'd be like, wow, like, look at that. Like a bikini. Okay. Like, I have a really short torso, and it's even worse with bigger boobs now and everything else. And like, I've never looked good in a one piece. I look so weird in a one piece. So weird. It just does not flatter me. I've always wore bikinis. And I'm like, I'll never be able to wear a bikini. I'm never going to wear a swimsuit because I don't look good in a one piece, blah, 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 blah. And this chick would put on two pieces, and she would pick out these two pieces that were so flattering to her body. And I was just like, she looks cute in that. I would never look at it and be like, you got a two-piece on for. That's cute. Like, that looks good on her. She looks cute. And I was like, well, let me just buy that. And I spent the money on it. It was expensive. But I wanted to see. I was taking a risk because I'm like, I didn't think it was going to happen, but I just wanted to see. And it was my favorite swimsuit, and I had to just get rid of it because something happened to it. I can't remember, but I had to get rid of it. But it fit me, and I found other ones, but that one was the best fitting one. It was a Tommy Bahama, and it was so cute. I loved it. And you have to learn to reprogram what you're looking at. And because us as women, we compare ourselves. We're going to always compare ourselves. Like, maybe you can keep from doing it, but most of us can't. Like, because the problem is that society has, as a whole, has their standard of what they think is beautiful, which is wrong. And what I hate is the fact that I didn't realize it until I was on the other end of it, because I even feel like I missed opportunities to show my girls, like, no matter what they look like they're absolutely gorgeous, and not that I told them any different. It's just that those are the things that, like, we don't realize that when we're talking to ourselves about our body, that they're listening. So if I gained weight, because, I struggled for a long time. I was working out. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my body. And like, I used to, try to lose weight. I was cutting calories, and I was downing myself all the time. I was just like, oh, I look awful. Oh, I don't want to wear this. And we have to be careful. Like looking back on that, I'm like, I don't ever want them to feel like if they even remotely look like that, that's how I feel about that, because I don't. Like if I look back at the times where I was saying that about my body, I weighed a lot less. I looked a lot skinnier back then when I was so miserable. And I look back in those pictures and I go, whoa, what was your problem? You know what I mean? And I had to stop myself now with this lipedema and Derkham's disease that I cannot control unless I go get surgery and have every tumor removed out of my body. Like I can be bigger than this. Like literally a doctor had told me this before and I didn't really think that they were telling me the truth, but they were, because I've seen it. I've seen the stages of lipedema and Derkham's disease. And they said that my body is like the anorexic side of lipedema, because typically my body should be a lot bigger. And because that's what the nature of the disease is. And it's not anything to do with how much you eat, none of that. It's the tumor growth. It's that lipedema that grows in there and just it bulks, and it bulks you up. So I could be a lot bigger. So I need to watch what I say to myself now, even, because it could be a lot worse. And I just need to be comfortable in my skin now. Because back then I wasn't comfortable in my skin, and I should have been, because I look at those pictures and I'm like, wow, I looked really good in that picture. You know what I mean? And so stop negative talking to yourself, because life is too short. You are more than what this shell is. Okay? You're more than that. You're more than that. And you deserve to be happy and have a good time and go out and look the way you want to look and feel good about yourself. And also, you know what makes a big difference? How you see yourself. Because if I get in a pity party and I'm like, oh, I just don't look good in anything, and I don't even, that's where I'm going to stay. But if I, try to make myself look nice, and I got something that makes me feel comfortable, and I do my hair and my makeup and everything, I get compliment. Like, just like I got compliments when I was 120 pounds, I'm getting compliments where I'm at now. You know what I mean? So like people, oh, you look so good. Like, I love that. So it is also, you have a ability to control that narrative of yourself and how you feel about yourself, because it's going to come across one way or the other. And if you're like covering yourself up and you're just like, I hate myself, I hate how I look and all that stuff, it's going to come out that way. But it doesn't have to be like that, because guess what? This is a shell. It's a shell. It's not who you are. And you're robbing people. You're robbing family, friends, people on the street. You're robbing them of who you are, because you don't feel good in your own skin, because you're not allowing yourself to just be you, because you feel like you should look a different way. It's society. It puts it on us. Who made it? You tell me who it is that made the standard of what a woman should look like. Who made that up? Because I'd like to know that person, if they're that important, that they're the ones that said, you know what? You have to be this size to be attractive. You know what? You have to be this tall to be attractive. You know what? You have to have this face shape to be attractive, or this color of eyes to be attractive, or this whatever, this size, whatever it may be. Who made that up? Whose standards are those? Whose? Like, I'd like to know, because I don't think anybody can tell me. And so therefore, why? Why should you feel that way? You shouldn't feel that way because you are more than just your shell. And I encourage you. I mean, I sure hope that you figure it out. And this is what I had to do because my style changed some. Some of it's the same, but I don't look, and that's okay. You have to kind of grieve that because it's like, I really love this style, but it doesn't look good on me anymore, so I got to find what it is that I do enjoy to wear, and it's a process. So take the time to do that process. Take the time to find out, like, hey, find a brand that sells the clothes similar to what your style is, and then get them and then try them on. Don't be afraid. Most of the time when you're going out, if you're going, oh, everybody's going to look at my whatever it is. For me, it's my legs. Okay. Everybody's going to be, if I wear shorts, if I wear a dress, everybody's just going to be looking at my legs and they're just going to be like, ew, I don't know. No, nobody's paying attention to your legs. Nobody. Maybe some rude old woman. Okay. But does she matter? Mm-mm. No, not in the grand scheme of things. Okay. So you're reading too much into it most of the time because people don't care. They don't care for the most part. And I have to tell myself this all the time. I'm preaching it to you, but I have to remind myself this all the time. I have to remind myself this. And when you see me do a try on video and I have to show my legs, almost every time I'm going to tell you about dermatitis and lipedema because I'm so afraid of a troll that's going to come in there and just tell me how ugly I am or how awful I am and how I should, not even be alive, So, and I also explain it because my shape is even different. Like I can't wear tall boots unless they're specially made. Like, because my legs are like tree trunks, like it's not going to happen. And so anyways, you just have to go and say, what does Alex like? Like, do I want to be edgy? Do I want to be, do I want to wear a sundress? And then you go and you find for your height, your size, and your shape, what looks best on you. And it just may take time of you going into dressing rooms. And that's hard at first. That's very hard when your body is changing and you don't like how you look. It's very hard to go in those dressing rooms. Okay. But it's going to take time. And you may pull 10 items into that dressing room and throw all 10 items back out and be like, I'm done. But don't give up. Keep going because you will find something that you're like, oh, I kind of feel cute in this. And then you'll figure out, hey, I like the cut of that shirt. It flatters me the best. So I'm going to look for more shirts that are cut like that because they flatter me. Then I'm going to find different things that I can wear with that top. Like I like it with a skirt, or I like it with pants, or I like it with shorts, or I like it with whatever. I think I like it best with black pants. Black pants look good on everybody. Okay. So instead of like wearing leggings, if you want to dress it up, get you a pair of stretchy black not leggings, black pants that are stretchy, just like leggings. Okay. Get you a pair of nice little black skinny jeans, or, they don't have to be jean material. They can be the stretchy, just pants, and then find a top that flatters your body. And, for me, my husband likes my shoulders. And so I wear off the shoulder tops a lot. I like off the shoulder tops. I wore them way before I even knew my husband. But I tend to go towards them anyways, because it's showing something that I do enjoy, showing a little of, and so I'll wear it to where my shoulders are showing, or whatever, but don't give up and keep in there and figure it out what you are going to enjoy, because you deserve to be happy just like everybody else and not be concerned with things like this. Like it's just, it's robbing you. And it's robbed me for many years. So I just don't want to see anybody else go through that, because life is short, and it's too short to concern yourself with something that was made up by standards of who. Bring that person to me. Let me know, you know, let me know who that person is that made the standards of what beauty is, because I just don't understand that. Hold on. I gotta take a drink because I'm about to choke. Okay. All right. So let me read real quick. Okay. Give my voice box a rest because I just preached an hour. Did I accidentally scroll up? Where am I going? I need to find where I left off. Hold on a minute. Shoot, I'm wearing what I want to wear. Heels because under. Okay, I already got that. Okay, there it is. Okay, but I live in leggings and tank tops and oversized tees. So, LOL. No, and that's fine too. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But you know what I mean? Like, don't do that just because you feel like, because what she's saying is she's doing it because she feels like she can't wear anything else. You know what I mean? And I know how that feels too. And so therefore I don't want her to live in that space, because wear what you want to wear, even though leggings and t-shirts are just fine too. I haven't seen any of Kat's content in a while. Yes, she has not. She has been, she was following in my footsteps. I don't know how many people know that, but she did. She got hurt too. She broke her leg. Same time I broke mine. Heck no, Riri. Lug boots, jeans, and fitted shirt. Yeah. You have a cute style loaded up with jewelry. Yes, I like jewelry. I wear real clothes only if I'm leaving my house. Yeah. I put on, you know what? I get dressed every day, even if I'm not leaving. I wear my regular clothes. Sometimes I wear t-shirts and leggings. I don't know, nothing wrong with that at all. But I'll put on this today, even if I wasn't going live. And so there's been times people are going, where are you going? I'm like, nowhere. Because I look just like this, and they're like, where are you going? I'm like, nowhere. That's just me. But I feel better. I live every day in excruciating pain, and things can suck sometimes. And so it makes me feel better. It doesn't mean that's for everybody. It makes me feel better. Feel like I'm not, dead in a grave somewhere, or like I wish I was, or something, Let me feel alive, even though I'm not going anywhere. Kat has been busy. Yes, she's got so much on her plate, and she's moving. I haven't posted since January, I think, but I'm coming back in October. Yes, October. Leggings and lug boots with jacket. Yes. I just did laundry after 2 months. Tank tops were dirty. Oh no, Sandy. Helped you out. I am trip over here. Same girl, same. Yeah, Kat said same girl. And then Alex said same. I walk into walls. I love you all. You guys are my people. I definitely can't wear bikinis. I've always been self-conscious of my belly. Stop it, Kat. Stop it. You know what, Kat? This is it. One day, I'm going to come visit you, okay? And we're both going to wear bikinis, and you're going to stand right next to me, and you're going to feel super fine. How about that, girl? How about that? I felt the same way getting used to my larger body. I live in bikinis and smaller. The smaller, the better. I have a short. Yep. That's it, Riri. I do not look good in a one piece. I just might as well not even go swimming, because forget it. It just makes me look like a freaking Oompa Loompa or something. It's so bad. And so I wear them and I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm just like, I'm over it, guys. Um, cat, oh, so does mine. 4 kids didn't help. Yeah. And you know what? Not everybody. The problem is that we live in a society that gets tummy tucks, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely. If you wanna do it, you go for it. But after having children and nothing looks the same, everybody is quick to go to surgery because they're posting and you're looking at the people that have been through surgery, or maybe they've just had 1 baby and you've had 4 babies or whatever it is. And we compare ourselves. Like, that's what happens. We compare ourselves and so, it I don't know. I just what makes me feel good? I love seeing the people on social media that have, had, 4 or 5 kids, and their belly is just a natural stretched out mama belly, and they're showing shapewear or whatever, and they're just letting everybody see what their natural tummy looks like. I'm like, "That is awesome." Like, they don't get enough credit for doing that because other women can look at that and go, "You know what? That's what my tummy looks like," or whatever, you know what I mean? Or even people that don't have kids. Like, we have natural bodies that are not like what we see where everybody's having plastic surgery to make everything look perfect. Or maybe they do have a perfect body because that's just genetics. That could be too, and that's okay too, and not downing that at all either, but that's where I say, where's that standard of beauty, coming from? Like, who is that? Because I guarantee you it's probably a whole bunch of men that maybe have problems with weight themselves, or you know what I mean? Like, let's be real, okay? Let's be real, let's be realistic. You know what I mean? Buy one outfit from Goodwill, Walmart, or whatever, wherever. One outfit, head to toe. I'm doing my next. Oh, buy out of your comfort zone. Around the house. Yeah, that's cool. I never have. I wear it to the post office, wear it to the store. This is to look at yourself differently. Oh, love you, Alex. And all men don't want women my size. Remember that. They want the effort to dress to impress, not the actual impression. One's in the bag. How funny. Some men. Oh yeah, there's people that, and that's just the thing, is that to each his own, and everybody has their own preference. Just like we have our own preference about our eyeshadow palettes. Same thing. Like, there are. I have one body that we are one body and look. That's right. 100% right. Thankful my husband has never made me feel insecure. Oh, that's awesome, Alex. See, that's a blessing. My daughter gets all her older clothes, all my older clothes. See, I did. I was able to pass down a lot of my older clothes too because I had a lot. To me, personality makes anyone beautiful, big or small. Yep. People with bad personalities are always unattractive, even if, yep. Janet. I know, Janet, Janet's a cute little cutie patootie, too, and it's like, she's like, "I gotta wear my cardigans," and I'm like, "Girl, you don't need to wear a cardigan." Oh, funny. I agree, Sandy. Beauty for me has never been. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Came in on the TED Talk. And one thing that I truly hate is watching a woman hunched over, head down, walks behind the crowd. Yeah, that's probably because somebody has made her feel that way, though, Jana. There's a lot of people out there that will make you feel that way. And so you were probably seeing somebody that has been beat down verbally. And that's where I'm like, no. Where did that standard come from? Who says, Jenna, I am talking to you then. The best compliment lately came to me on my worst days, rolling out of bed on the fly. No hairbrush that day. Only bought chickens from there 2 times. That's so cool, Sandy. Head up, chest out. That's what I try to preach to my daughter. She gets that insecure hunch overlook sometimes. She's beautiful. Yes. But you know what? That's because, kids can be cruel. They can say things, and then you take that in and you take that as truth, and that's not true. Like a lot of times, like my daughter, Emily, like she would get bullied all the time, and they would say the most horrible things to her, and she was beautiful. You know what I mean? Like she was beautiful. And I'm not just saying that because she's my daughter. She still is. But as a child, she had long blonde hair. She was tiny. She was cute. She looked cute in everything she wore. And they just tore her down. And she felt like that was stuff is true, and that stuff doesn't go away very easily. Like that sticks with you. And so, that's something that, man, teach your kids, not you guys, but out there, that is not okay. And that's why more of these conversations need to be made so that other parents aren't out there teaching their kids that it's okay to say that kind of stuff to other people, because that impacts somebody for a very long time. That does not go away very easily. And it doesn't matter how much moms and dads and people that love you tell you differently, you still play those mean words back through your head. And it doesn't even matter. You don't have to look like me or anything else. You can be tiny and somebody has said something to you, and that's what sticks in your brain. It changes you. It shouldn't, but we have to be aware that we can negative self-talk ourselves or feel a certain way about ourselves, which wasn't necessarily true. It was just because somebody said something about us and it stuck. It's been a dream of my shoe that will never fit me. Why? Why doesn't it fit you over the knee boots? Is it because of your calves? Like, do you have bigger I know you're muscular, like, because she works out, but I'm just over the knee boots. You can't do those? I know I can't do those. I never have been able to. Good, Alex. I love to hear that. Please. And if I don't see it, if you don't see me hard, please send it to me in DM, because Instagram hates me too, because I don't get to see much of anything in my algorithm. I say that too, especially in my swim halls. Okay, you guys, if you haven't seen Riri's channel, I don't know who you are or why you haven't, but she does plus size hauls. And there was times where like she even did like lingerie stuff, like she wore stuff underneath it and everything. And I was like, that's cute. Yeah. So you got to go check her out for ideas for sure. Kat, you look. I know. That's why I was saying, Kat, I don't know what. Tell me about the boot situation. Your swim halls. Yes, swim halls. Yes. Dressing rooms. Yeah, see, Alex, I wish maybe we lived next to each other. I would drag you out. We would go together. I can't with my tummy issues. Unfortunately, I have to be comfortable or oh yeah, for sure. That makes a difference. Step out of my right. Oh, my kids. Hey, Rugi, you snuck in here on us. Or when I just put on makeup, sometimes I just do it when we haven't left the house in a while and I feel like playing in makeup. And they're like, Mom, where are we going? I have a tank top addiction. Yeah, I would. I would have a tank top addiction, but I don't want that's and it's okay to have some insecurities. We all do. So I'm not saying that like there's not probably parts of your body that you're just like, I just don't feel comfortable. And that's okay. You can listen to that and you can style around that. Just don't allow it to be your entire body. Find those things that you do feel comfortable in. If that makes sense. 02, I have a belly. Yeah. I have two drawers full of stinks. We have a bunch of Clumbimo. Yes, we do. All truth matter, no matter what size, all have flaws. Yep, living flawed. 7 kids, my body shows it. Yeah. Everything is so filtered and fake. Yep. An actual human being of our age is like we're supposed to be judged so critical. It's sick. Yep. Men and want a trophy wife. Yeah. I like that song. Victoria's Secret was a man. I know. Yeah. The Victoria's Secret. Yeah. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Sing it loud. Sing it proud. Girl, I left you playing while I cooked dinner, then took the dogs to the park. Here you are. Barbara Jean, I hope you heard me talking about you. I talked about the cowbell. Bullies are the worst. Disgusting. I've been told unalive myself because that's just gross behavior for sure. When my daughter got rodeo queen for the girls, I just told her to repeat smile. Yeah, right. Yeah. Bullies do suck. My sisters gave no mercy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Family can be, people that you love can be the worst critics. Family can tear you down. I'm just saying like I've heard of, well, I've also experienced mothers and just stuff like that tear their children down. I don't understand that, but that sticks with people. The boots don't fit over my calves or thighs. Really? I don't believe you. Try it. I'm just kidding. I got those quads and double normal size. Okay. Yeah. I believe you because I'm getting ready to get off here, girls. I'm just trying to get through the comments here, but because I really need to take pictures of this and I'm sure it's like probably 9:00 here. I don't know. And I haven't ate dinner. So, and I know they've cooked dinner and ate dinner and probably are already in bed. But what was I saying? Oh, even when I was smaller and I was working out, I did a lot of leg work and I could bench press a lot with my legs. I was like the stronger part of my body. And so when I went through weight class, like I literally benched more than the boys in my class when I was a teenager. And I built up my legs a little bit. I bulked them up a little bit. So, but then I have the other stuff going on. They were always a bigger size anyways, and then I bulked them up some. So I get it. But I never worked out like you do. She probably, I don't think she minds me saying it, but I think she's said it on videos before, but Kat is a bodybuilder and she does competitions. So just saying, she's pretty jacked. Except for when she's breaking her leg because she likes to be like me, you know? She's just following me around trying to be like I'm kidding, Cat. You know I can kid with you, so I had to. I had to. Nobody wants to follow in footsteps breaking your leg. Oh, that was pretty good. Nobody wants to follow in my footsteps breaking their leg. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Better to tolerate me. By the point they have nothing to say. Absolutely. I like have a high-waisted ruching peplum tops. Ah, I gotcha. I have issues with your skin. I know you were saying something about you were looking for videos like that, and I kind of did that a little bit, showing you how I cover up my, I don't even know if it's acne. I think it's probably like infected follicles from my spoiled lippies that I was using. Brothers and sisters can be mean to each other. It's hard. I have to referee my kids sometimes, but they know better than I used to always tell my kids that the world is so mean and hateful. The world is. And you're going to hear so much negativity all around you and people tearing you down that when you're in this house, we're not doing that. Like, you have to be a light to the darkness that everybody faces in this world. And if they didn't have something nice to say, it's like, I'd stop it, man. I don't like that negative talk. I'm saying, because when I had my kids, I had 3 teenagers all at the same time. And it got pretty hectic. I had 2 girls and 1 boy, all teenagers at the same time. And man, mainly the middle 2, Emily and Austin, man, they picked on each other. They are so close and they love each other, but they really picked on each other. And sometimes I'd be like, hey, you're not going to say that to your sister. Like, we don't talk like that. Like, you cannot say that to her, because you think that it's not that big of a deal. You're just being a brother and you're just being a turd, or whatever towards her. But no, that hurts. Like, you can't, like, that can stick for a long, long time. I have a referee to my kids sometimes. Oh, I read that one. Debbie might need. Oh, yeah, another drink. Yeah, it's yeah. I appreciate you. Oh, I had so much fun. That's whole mission in life, to uplift and never allow anyone to feel the way that I've been made to feel. Yep. And you know what? It is usually the people that have been torn down, that know how it feels, that are quick to defend anybody that they see being put in that position. And it's true, because it sucks to feel like that, and you shouldn't. And it's easier to stick up for other people than it is ourselves. Why is that? At least it is for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one, but it's a lot easier for me to put my foot down and stick up for somebody else and tell somebody, don't allow this to happen or whatever. But then when it comes to me, I don't stick up for myself like I do for other people. But anyways, whatever. That's why we need to pull together and be there for each other and help each other and remind each other that you need to ignore when people are hateful, because we're more than our stupid body shells. That's all they are. They break down. We're getting older. We don't function like we used to. We don't look like we used to. But are we going to allow that to damper how we live this life and the things that we enjoy or don't enjoy, or just alter the way that we live. Like, no, let's not do that. We deserve to be happy too, you know? Yes. Yeah. And that comes a lot within, because I'd much rather look like this and not be or look, like you know, the standard of beauty, and then be mean and hateful and, you know, miss out on connections with people and just not be myself because I have to be on a diet. Just kidding. I'm decent. Oh, sometimes there's times I've ran into people that are just mean and hateful, and they may look good, but they're mean and hateful, and it's like, you need some carbs. I think that's what you need. Maybe a french fry, I don't know, but maybe. It might lift your spirits. I don't know. Maybe a Coke, like, just drink one. You might like it. All right, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so all right, let's go. I'm gonna get off here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was so much fun. This went way off track. This was not about electrum anymore. So I might have to put a little blurb in there like, hey, just watch up until this point if you're just here for Blood Moon. All the rest is just added extra bonus. But the 20th, this is going to be open for pre-order. You will have 1 week to pre-order this palette. It is $60 for all these freaking amazing shadows. And that's amazing price for 12 shadows. I'm just saying, I don't care who you are. That's an amazing price for these shadows. And you have to wait. It's a long wait, you guys. So you get it now, you're going to be waiting a while to get it in your hands. So you got one person hand pressing, already been through all that, just running that back through again. And then, but she always updates. She lets people know what's going on with their orders. She's really good at communicating that on her website and on her IG. And a lot of times, like, if you have any questions or anything, if I can answer, I will. If not, reach out to her. I know that she is super busy, works full-time job, and does this business. So, okay. All right. All things taking time. Yeah, all good things take time. That's right. And yes, that is very true. Yes. Okay. This is exactly why the lives are important. The support and uplifting each other. Yes, it is. It is, Sandy. It really is, girly. It really is. Okay. Love you all. Yes. And make sure you guys go. Okay. I have my Macari in the chat. If you guys want that back, I can put that in there one more time. And then also make sure that you guys go see, I'm going to put Riri's channel in the chat as well, because she has her palette declutter up. So you guys got to go see that. Okay. So let me grab a couple of things. I'm going to put it in chat just in case, because I know that I was talking about it. And if you guys want to go see it, you can. And then I'll let you guys go. Okay. Well, there's my beautiful Riri. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I gotta just let it pull up. Okay, share. Copy link. Go back, find where I'm at. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Declutter. Paste. There's that. And then let me pull in the Macari. The Macari. I don't know. I'm tired and I am hungry. Speaking of carbs, just kidding. Speaking of carbs, I don't even know what we're eating. Oh, Brutally Honest Beauty's already in there liking my stuff. Just kidding. Okay. Share. Copy link. My Macari. And like I said, don't if it's one of y'all, I know y'all, and if you have PayPal, like, don't buy it on Macari because they charge their own fees. We can work out the price and shipping if you find something that you like, okay? Just know that I'm not just selling this for, for the fun of it. I'm selling this because I need to sell it. So I can't give it away for free, but I can work something out. You know what I mean? And save you some fees that you don't need to pay. Okay, my Macari. Okay, there's my Macari. In case you're wanting to go follow me there. And I'm gonna try to work on that video too, to where I'm showing you what all I'm decluttering because I still don't have everything listed on my Macari yet. I still have several items going up. So there'll be more. It just takes me a long time because like I said, I research what it sold for and I try to price it. So it's a lot. Okay. And then yeah. So Mama Barbara Jean was here. Yes, she was here. She was. She was having me on this whole time. Make sure to take some pictures. Yes, I need to do that. Thank you for I would have probably thought of it, but just in case. My brain is all over the place right now because I feel like I was going to say something else about Macari too, and I forgot. But yeah. Oh, the live streams this week. Doing gargoyle most likely tomorrow night. Okay. I don't know if anything else is going to come up this week that I may have to plan around, but I'm going to go live with the gargoyle palette. I'm going to go live whenever those single shadows come in. We're going to do eye swatches with them from Electrum. And then I've already done videos with Delancey, but that is a really good brand, okay? I bought them a long time ago. I thought they were good, but they sent me some stuff and they do have some kind of like holographic multi-chrome type shades. They remind me a lot of Glam Shop. And I was just like, whoa, this is kind of cool. And it is a brand from China. So if that's something you don't like, then it might not be your cup of tea. But they are from China, but they're not like some brands that I've seen out there, like super personable, totally caring whenever I got into my car accident because they'd already sent me all the PR and everything. And I just reached out to them just to let them know what's going on. And they did not care. They're just like, take your time whenever, like if you're going to show it, like there's no obligation, but I always feel like I need to let the brand know that I didn't forget about them, that I am planning on doing it. And they were very, very supportive and very kind and just not just really kind people. So, and have been, sometimes brands can be a certain way. Like I've seen it happen. Like they're just very testy with creators. And for me, if they're going to be that kind and caring about little things like that and less about business, that I know that if you ever have issues with that company, I feel like they're still going to be that way with customers as well. They're not gonna, you know what I mean? It's a testament to me from past history that they're going to probably be very good in customer service as well. If you ever run across any kind of issues, I hope to make them. I'm going back to watch 45 minutes. I missed. Okay, that sounds good. Make sure to take. Okay, yes, I'm going to take pictures now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I'll be seeing you this week, whether you want to or not. I'm seeing you, so you better be back here, okay? I'm just kidding. Kidding. Love y'all. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.